Hello? Mic? Test? Not responding. Mic, mic, mic. Eh. Ay. Amazing. Grabe, ang tagal ng loading time. Nakapagsayang na ako nito, hindi pa naglo-load. It's very hot. What a very hot and humid day. What? Damn. Okay. What are we going to do today? Ah, may bagong event. 5 days. Siege wind na. Oh, di ko talaga nakuha si Chlorine. Yeah, we're going to pull for Furina. Let's do this. I want Furina. I want Furina. May pang-pull ba? Wala akong pang-pull eh. Ay! Shit. Wondrous Dragon Ear. Oh, gaming Rosaria Noel. Sayang. If only Noel wasn't there, I'd be happy to pull in this banner. Kahit mga 4-star. Sana hindi si Noel. I already got her at C6. Let's do event first. So that, hindi ko na kailangan Hindi ko na kailangan what do you call this? Commission. Let's use Mikey Ching. Follow natin yung trial characters. But if we have that character, gagamitin natin yung character. I have Mikey Ching. Let's use Toma. And let's use and one. So overload. One more electro. One more electro. No? Dapat pala Cookie Shinobu. I don't have a healer, but at least I have a shielder. Okay, okay. Overload, overload. Let's do overload.
You are not welcome here.
One with nature. Check this out.
Yeah. Bakit?
Incoming. Not welcome here.
The wind smells.
Here's backup.
I'm getting
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Fire it up.
Following orders.
New punch. Lucky today. Feeling lucky today. Into the wind. New following orders.
God damn it.
Supporting fire. Don't get too close.
Speed of light. Hey!
The wind knows it.
Shadow Raven. Let
You are
night
not
fall.
welcome here.
No
Gago,
rest for the
7
wicked.
pa lang?
Let's end this now.
Ah, Toma! What are you doing?
Fire it up.
Down na.
Now you're testing my patience.
Incoming. With sword from shadow.
You are not
I
welcome.
am assuming that she's not.
By royal decree, I summon thee.
Following orders. No rest for the wicked.
Midnight bent.
Don't get too close. Following orders.
Speed of light.
Feeling lucky today. Supporting fire.
I don't like Tom. Within 240 seconds. This is a very easy, very easy. This is a very easy evento. Let's do it again.
You are not welcome here.
Nowhere to hide.
Now you're testing my patience.
Don't blink. With sword comes shadow. Hey!
Just stop it here.
Hey!
Back up. Wind strike. Now
Nice
you're
and
testing my
spicy.
patience. Following orders. New punch. Lucky
God
today.
damn it.
Cut to the chase.
Cut to the chase.
Following orders.
Race you, eat this!
Following orders.
Incoming.
I got you covered.
Nowhere to hide.
Yellow.
Don't blink. Hey!
Yellow.
Fire it up.
Hi, student Doji. What's up? I'm just doing the new event
Boba, get them!
so that we don't need to do the
With sword comes shadow.
Check this out. Wind strike.
Nice and spicy. Don't blink.
You are not welcome here.
Speed of light. Hey!
Nice to see you clear content with Kuchin. She's my first 5-star and I have
Don't blink.
Patience.
total
Here's
respect
back
for
up. Don't get too close.
Cut to the chase.
give proper respect
Speed of light.
to baby girl. Oh. I have a very nice stats for my kitchen. I respect her that way. Respeto ba? So our enemies are Animo, Geo, and Pyro. We need to defeat 50. Okay. I really don't know how to use Chevrus. But I think I'm going to use Chlorine because it's advised. Let's use. It's an event, so because you're not even using Chevrus, you're absolutely cracked. I feel that she has low damage output. That's why. And Honestly, my Shangling is C6. So, I think my Shangling is more cracked than the trial characters. My Yanfei, Shangling, um, who else is Pyro? Yanfei and Shangling are better than Chevy. Because this event requires us to trigger an overload, so we got to put Pyro and Electro on the team. So we cannot put Dendro because it will trigger, aggravate, or spread. So it's safer to say to use Electro and Pyro only. Anime was fine. Let's see. I will try probably Chevreuse, but I feel that she's only a one-shot character.
Right now, right here. Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Overload.
You're toast.
Into the shadows. Time to testify.
Oh! Since I'm using burst Shangling, I continuously apply and I have
Right now,
Mommy Yay Miko.
nice and spicy.
Oh, god damn it! My teddy bear is not working!
Boba, get them. Come on out, right here. Emerge. Nothing lasts forever.
Where's the overload?
What a nuisance.
What? Only one? Why?
Hunt them down. Loaded.
Ugh.
One with nature.
Nice and spicy. Show them, right here, right now.
My Chlorine is dying!
Dear me.
I
Right here.
honestly don't know how to use it. Oh, it's my first time seeing this character.
Come on out. Out of the frying pan.
The wind knows me. Tick clouds high.
The birds come.
Time to testify. Ha! Ready.
You're toast. Show them, right now. Emerge. I'm always watching. Right now. Right here.
Enough.
No, she's dying! She's
Hunt
dying.
them
She's
down.
dying.
Nice and spicy. Come on out. Emerge. Right now.
Oh no! We lack. We lack 3. No, we gotta do this. Challenge failed. I don't like. I don't like. Clarine is a copy of Kitching Ult. Chiori is a copy of Kitching Ult. Hoyo is running out of ideas. Honestly, Clarine animation is amazing. Good evening, my going have streaming. I'm not yet hello Sin, but I'm not yet used to playing Clarine, so maybe it feels like Kitching, but for me it doesn't. Because when you burst Kitching, you don't need to do anything. But when you burst Chlorine, you still have to press charge attack or normal attacks. I mean skill. If you press skill, you still need to long press charge or do successive normal attacks. But for Kaching, it's just 1-2 punch. Hi, Stand! I need to change teams. I need to change teams. It's really hard. It's really hard to use chlorine for now. I'm going to change teams. I just want to clear this. I actually don't need Gaswa. So the fastest one to clear uh to do overload is Raiden, of course. Raiden. No, we already have 2 electro characters. We need more, so probably Yanfei. Let's do this. Well, Kechin got buffed up because of Dendro, because of the spread and aggravate trigger, so she became more cracked. And then if you use Shanyun and Furina, her attack will be buffed. So there are a lot of good buffer characters right now in the game. So I think if we're only talking about Kiching, there are a lot of options for her right now. And that's good, but
Show them.
for
Emerge right here.
for new players, feels like
Boom! Inadmissible evidence!
especially if you lose loading to
Incinerate! Boba, get them! Come on out. Emerge. I'll settle this. Show them. Right here. Motion to compel. Time for your arraignment.
check.
Come on out. Emerge. Right now. Boom boom! Get with me. Lightning arrow. Right here. Into the fire.
God damn it!
Motion to compel. Show them. Emerge. Right here. You're toast! Come on out. A sight to behold. Shred like a flame. I'll settle this. Dissipate. At the right hand. Show them. Emerge. I'm always watching.
God damn!
Nice and spicy. Motion to compel. Our bond is strong. Lightning terrified. Time for your arraignment. Incinerate. At the right hand. Right here. Emerge. Right now. Motion to compel. You're toast.
Yay! Let's go. That was so... Arcing Electric Surge. Unlocks in 5 hours? We can speedrun this event. God, why? Shuten, thank you for dropping by. If you're still here, thank you. Aw. Why? Why? For now, I think I'm unlocking stuff here in... I'm looking for treasure chests. So, we probably go to Churumi, because I just unlocked this yesterday. After 2 or 3 years of um, unlocking Churumi, we just cleared the fog yesterday. And that's so sad. Oh, we gotta change this. Let's go to inventory and we'll use this one. Equip. Yeah. Treasure chest is here. We'll go up there. I'm just using random characters. Adorned Nagi. Oh! What? We still lack one Silly, I think. And where is that? No! No, 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 no. Awan! Shit. If the Silly is here, we should go probably this far. Let's look for a Silly. Silly? Where is the Silly? Oh god. This would be hard. We need to find the last Silly to unlock that treasure chest. No, this is it's not here. We need pinecone for food. Let me have your pinecone, squirrel. Fuck. Let's fight this.
Burst forth.
Ever seen one of these?
Me. They died.
Let's light it up!
3,000.
This is a new one.
Where is the Silly? Probably up. Let's try up. Up. This is my first time exploring Jerome without the fog. Yeah! Fluorescent fungus is for top.
This!
Mini Happy returns!
By the way, this thing is scary. And I don't think they are complimenting. Let's just look for other treasure. It would take me a long time to look for the last city. So I better buy
Got something for ya.
Witness my my great undertaking.
The hunt is on.
This will be
Coming to be.
take time to defeat these motherfuckers.
Burst forth.
Come on now.
Come on, gotta find that weak spot.
No, they don't have big spot because we don't have hydro. God damn it.
Ever seen one of these?
Coming to be.
You're stuck now.
Burst forth.
There you go. Ooh, pinangina mo.
This.
Let's just see.
I'm going in. Got something for ya.
There you go.
This world holds many a rare treasure.
Oh, we need to change characters for this. Let's see what would happen if we use Electro. Gaming sucks. Let's choose.
Wait for my signal.
Change Bennett to
I'll lead
this
the way.
girl.
Follow me. Stand with me.
Yep. Okay, thank you. Let's explore and look for fungus. Okay, there's a treasure chest here. Where? Over there. Let's fight this motherfucker.
Coming to be.
You, Glade. You're up.
Our bond is strong.
The bond is strong.
All right, this'll do.
Okay, we'll go over there near the Wolf Lord. Oh, I can see it now. I can see it now. Oh, mother. Wanna die?
This'll pack a punch.
Please to death.
Burst.
Don't be scared.
Over there. Ah. I think that this team pop is good for this. This is fine.
Ever seen one of these?
See?
Stay put.
Stay put.
This is a new one.
Let's just bring this here first.
This way.
The hunt is on.
Coming to be. this treasure could
Why are you giving me stuff? For my teapot. I don't go to my teapot anymore. Uh, oops, what's that? Is it upstairs? Ah, it's very easy. Let's fight this first. Hello? Are you alive? No, he's dead. He's a ruined guard with no core. The treasure chest is over here. Hello.
burst forth.
Don't be scared.
Who put all these things here?
There are no... Let's try looking for that star. Huh? Wala! It's gone!
Right.
Thundering wilds.
This'll pack a punch.
There.
You play. You're up.
This is a new one.
Where is that fog? Is this the fog where the fog? I think this is the fog. Okay. But where? Where? I cannot say. Ah, it's inside. So, nasan yung ano? Where's the thing eh? It's not here. It's not here. So where is it? Nasaan siya? Paano tayo papasok dun? Paano ako papasok dun? Tapos, saan pupunta yun sa... Saan natin siya i-connect? Doon. Hey! Treasure chest!
Who put all these things here?
Pero nasan yung ano? The tree. I'm getting dizzy. Hey, hello! Na ako. Di ko makita. Where? It's not over there. How are you going to go inside that? I found it. So we gotta fly. Damn it. Dispersing. Hindi ko mahanap kung saan yung fog. What fog are you talking about? Shit. It's not here. What? What fog? I think I don't need to clear the fog. I don't need it anymore. Clear Furina! Let's go! Let's wish! One wish! Hi! Let's see the history first. Plus, baka naman paasa lang ako. Okay, so okay. 1 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 60 65 65 66 67 68 69. I still have 30 wishes for heart pity. Okay. Okay. Can I buy? No, I cannot. Arr! Takbo, mga ungas. Takbo, mga duwag. Let's do some domains. Let's do this. Let's play with other randos. Let's play with randos. Oh, where is my other light? There you go. Ah! Oh. Team disbanded. Ang atat nyo naman. Grabe naman kayo. The problem with Aloy is that she has ER issues. That's why I always use her with sacrificial bow. Sacri bow. For sure. Ay nako. Sad. What's your weapon? It's fine. Good.
A moment, please.
Ang sikit naman din. Let's heal. Heal me, daddy!
Get a little chilly. Let's begin. A moment, please.
Cause I'm dying, dying, dying. Can you heal me? Actually, I like the sound. The music here. Very metal. It's a good thing that we have a healer. I ain't dying today, miss. Ah, thank you, Furina. Don't kill me. See? There. Arlecchino and Furina are dead. Just here, minding my own business. And not dying. There's no dream solvent. You said. Why? Why give me that shit? Why? Let's leave. And let's do another domain. Sino ba? Let's do another domain for fun. Next is who? Who? Okay. We need a pyro for this one or water. Hydro. It depends. Shangling. Shanyun. Consistent output. They're going to use Novalet, Pyro, Geo. I think Zhongli is useless in this domain. Please change your character. Come on. Invite! Invite! It's not my world. Please invite.
Quake!
We are all here. Please invite. Arya? So they're not going to change.
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
Boats are made
I
for
wonder what my
transferring
dear
commodities
sister
back
Lynette
and
is doing
forth.
Be
right
sure
now.
to be
And
friendly.
those that come across
Missing
leave
those
on
Sit.
death,
no
I'm sure.
harm. So it is where many things come to settle.
Good thing if their Zhongli is C2 or C3. If it has a shield all. Nah, they don't want to change. I'm their baby. Come on. I protect everyone with my dainty shield. Let's go. I protect. See? Protect, protect.
Think you can bully me? Can't handle your dream. Huh?
Don't die over it. I'm useless. I'll just protect everyone and heal. They're all TPS, so I'm useless here.
I'm a rock.
I'm useless here. I promise everyone, no one will die.
Think you can bully me? Not you, Boomtail.
Heal yourselves. Article and Noble has Bond of Life giving. So they die.
Answer.
Have to manage their HP.
I'm here.
Just
Can't handle your dreams. Huh?
I'm not even trying.
I'm a rock.
Settle down.
Look at you, Boomtail.
Nobody died. You're welcome. Wala na namang dream solvent. Sad. Sad. Kindly kick this button, please. Let's test my trigger fires. Redeem. See? I'm just testing my trigger fires. Bye bye everyone. Goodbye co-op mode.
something for you.
Goodness me, bitches.
You're stuck now.
One last chance to main is Chiruri. Sure. At least give me a billet. At least one billet, please. Let's join Cup. That was fast. Is it my world? It's not. It's the Korean Grizzly. Hi there, Daddy. Daddy!
Stay put!
This'll pack a punch.
I
Settle
think this is
down.
my world. Let's change. If he's Electro, let's... If no one is going to use Cryo, someone's using Cryo. Long range.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the
No,
endeavors of the
refuse.
people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Let's try using Shangyun for this boss. Let's hope that she won't die. Because I trust Shangyun. She's a mommy. Lord of Arcane Wisdom.
Divinity is mine!
Witness mine. Seize the fire.
Silence! Mighty be humble!
Oh, that was fast. Wow. Arlecchino is
I am
cracked.
the all-knowing God! Burn to oblivion! Kneel!
Hi.
Everybody stand. Children.
Arlecchino's died.
Now,
Has died.
your eyes have been opened.
Arlecchino's dead!
Reality is pain.
Skyward! Scatter!
Good riddance.
Good riddance.
Out of the way! Make way for the Adeptus!
I was destined for
Oh! Oh! Wow! Let's just level up our guns, but... Sure. Billet? No. There are no billets. Oh, it's so sad. Okay, it's done. So let's leave co-op mode and do some world quests. Okay. This is the world quest. Let's finish things. Let's finish this. I think it's time to finish this game. This Archon Quest. I've been procrastinating. It's bad. Procrastination is my greatest enemy.
This thing is fun!
Oh. They're here.
Now guess, what suit will this next card be?
a bare teeth cat.
Well, well, look who it is.
Traveler, Paimon.
Hello, everyone.
Looks like you're recovering nicely from an A.
Thanks to everyone's support. Oh, right. I managed to work up the courage to thank Miss Clarant in person.
Whoa, how did she
She told me that it was nothing. It was as if saving a life was...
She didn't want to stress you out, that's all. She's right, and...
Yeah.
Okay, but check this out. We went back to the Opera House and we met the knave.
You met Father? Did she say anything to you?
She said a few things that were, a bit hard to understand. And also that she's looking forward to working with us in the future.
Her attitude towards you is even better than what we'd imagined. That's fantastic. You should believe her. She has her own way of doing things, and she'll do everything in her power to help.
Father is very capable and also trustworthy. Oh, Paimon just remembered that she thought Linny was a bit too proud as well. She said that you should learn how to rely on others sometimes.
That does sound...
Hey!
Are you going to stay here for the next... Looks like it, yeah. Excellent. I will host a tea party. For real? Then Paimon wants another... Another implies that you were already served some delicious cake while you were up there. Well, next time, you...
Next. I think there are at least 4 people that we need to talk to. all below. Below deck. Fortress of Merope. Laveroon and Custot. Custo.
You guys are back?
Yeah, we're back.
Crystal!
Custo.
You guys didn't get caught and thrown back down here.
And here I thought you'd managed to escape from jail during all the commotion. I'd held you up as legendary jailbreakers, but now you're telling
We're
me
not prisoners,
you just
dumbass.
never left?
We're sorry, but we just had some business to take care of.
All right. There's no need to get caught.
Hey, it wasn't just me.
Something like that. I was also transferred to work in the kitchen a few days ago. I can still hear Quisto mumbling to the
Quisto.
carrots. Are those two all? Whenever he'd say that, I'd tell him I'm sure they're fine.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with worrying about your prison pals. Is there?
These two. They sure are a lot warmer and friendlier than when Paimon
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be watching.
Next. 81 meters. Wolsey. Oh. Huh. What? Shit, meron. Huh. How are we going to get this? What? Fortune slips. Paano makakakuha nun? Paano makakakuha nun? Paano makakabili? Per day? Hi, Sagewin.
Siegewing! Traveler! Paimon, you're back! Are you still doing alright? Did either of you get... We're fine, but what about you? A few people sustained superficial injuries, but that's about the extent of the damage. Monsieur Nervulette paid us a visit. It was all thanks to... Oh, of course, we must also thank you for the help.
Cute
How
niya.
did Nervulette know that he was needed here? Well, Monsieur Nervulette has strong resonance with the hydro element. When the water level rises, he can feel the waves produced. I ran into the bombshell bros while bandaging the injuries of the wounded. They were mumbling the whole... If you're not too pressed for time, just let me know if you get a craving for any particular dish, so I can have Mr. Walsey... I'd like to take the opportunity to spend some more time observing your facial muscles as well. Your happy smiles are quite contagious, you know.
Oh, that's sweet. Okay, last. I hope it's Daddy Risley. Risley, Daddy. Stop fighting. No, it's not him.
Jurier,
Juryo.
Miss Sijuin told me you still...
Yeah, I was working.
That's no excuse for...
Junior, Lurvine, we're back!
Hello there. It's been quite...
And you? Are you still taking the secret
Yep.
Yep.
It can be a bit annoying.
I mean, the infirmary does make it easy.
Oh, yeah?
You two really are just using your jobs as a cover for—
Not at all!
A denial. Let's go. Obviously. Where is Daddy? Hello there, babe. Ah! Ay.
Do my eyes deceive me, or did
Hi,
I just see
Daddy.
2 inmates come back after making it to the surface? Some strange winds blowing of late.
We wanted to see how the fortress is doing. Is everything still up?
We're fine, for the
Hi,
most part.
babe.
Neuvillette came down and took care of the worst of it.
If that's the case, why don't you just ask him to stay?
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go convince the Udex himself to exchange the Courts of Fontaine for a puddle of water in the middle of nowhere. He came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea.
Oh.
He did remember to take Miss Sigewinne's gift with him, though.
He sure sounds—
Miss Cloran has left as well.
Lauren.
She also took her gift from Miss
Were the gifts milkshake?
Neuvillette got the milkshake. Clorand received lipstick instead.
Those aren't even
Well, it's Neuvillette's own fault for making Sigewinne worried about his health by working so much. But besides that, our head nurse is still pretty fond of picking out beauty products for the ladies. Oh, and I have some gifts here for you.
Are these from Sigewinne?
Nope, they're from yours truly. You've already wrapped up your work at the fortress, so you can return to the surface at any time. You haven't yet served your full prison term, however, so you may continue to use your cell until your term is up.
For real? Then we could stay here for a really long time.
You may access the cafeteria for free. Just remember to come complete your paperwork once it's time for your
Yes, Daddy. Return to the dormitories to rest. Let me get something. Ang tapang ng vinegar ng crackers. My very favorite junk food of all time. Hi.
We're back in our cell again. We're no longer prisoners, though, so it really doesn't feel the same. Sure feels that way. But the truth is, we never did anything bad to begin with, so... Huh? How did you know? Hey, that's not true! It's like we've now gone to so many places together and become friends with so many people.
Oh.
We've never stopped traveling or stopped meeting new friends. There are so many bad things in the world, and we're just two people, but we've still been solving problems no matter where we go. Isn't you counting Paimon today? Aren't you the only adventurer here? Then let's ask Catherine to give Paimon an adventurer handbook as well. Paimon will also be an adventurer from today.
Sure.
Just our thoughts making Paimon giddy. The last time we fell asleep here, we woke up to a whole mess outside ourselves. The primordial seawater nearly rose up. We should be safe now, right? All right then. Good night to you, traveler.
Child, what are you doing here? Hello, Rag the cat. Hello. Welcome to the stream. I'm just finishing up some world quests. I'm way behind.
Don't put off until tomorrow what you can do today.
Hello, have you finished
Come
this
on,
story?
let's
Part
get a
of the
move
story
on.
quest? Yeah. I've procrastinated a lot, so I've made it my mission to clear up at least one world quest a day. Yeah. Do you want to see my world quest? Oh, thank you for the follow. Would you like to look at it? See? It's a lot. See that? God damn. Oh my god. So I'm not going to pressure myself to finish everything. I'm going to take my time doing the exploration and finishing the story quest. But first, I think I need to do this Archon Quest. Oh, Tagalog. Grabe! sobrang tinamad ako mag-story quest. Pero, hindi ko naman nakakalimutan mag complete ng commissions every day. I've been slacking off lately. Hindi naman sa tamad. Siguro wala kasi ako makitang character na worth it i-grind yung story quest until now. I made sure na guaranteed ako for Furina. Since free-to-play naman ako for the past 2 years, kailangan kong strategic mag-story quest. So, hindi ko kasi nakuha yung first banner Furina. And I think 50-50 nun. Kasi nakuha ako kakakuha ko lang ata ng Shan yun. Hindi ko maalala. Pero, hindi ako guaranteed Furina nung time na yun. So, I'll make sure I'll get her this time. Same vibe. Okay lang naman maging behind. Kasi, ang dami kong kakilala. Ang dami kong kakilala na nag-quit na ng Genshin because of overload. Overloaded na sila ng story. Overwhelmed sila. I don't wanna quit this game. Ayoko mag-quit ng game na to kasi ayoko din naman maglaro ng Wuthering Waves. Ayoko din maglaro ng Honkai Star Rail. So, tsagain ko na lang to. Kasi, when I looked at the playstyle of WoW tapos Honkai, parang Genshin din naman. First release ni Furina, Chichi nakuha ko. This time, Jin naman. Oh my God. Condolence. Wagka, nakuha ko si Dea sa standard banner and I was hoping to get Kiching and Chi-Chi. Okay pa makuha si Jin eh. Jin, Kiching, Chi-Chi are welcome. Dea is not welcome. Yep, Genshin hanggang mag-end yung game. Actually, excited ako mag-Natlan dahil it's about time magkaroon ng mount dito sa Genshin, di ba? It's about time, god damn it. Magkakaroon na tayo ng sariling Pokemon. Pokemon! Tinignan ko talaga yung gameplay ng WoW. Yun nga, ang difference lang is, ano bang difference? Difference is, they have parry, they have dodge. Ano pa ba meron? Kaya nila mag-parkour sa ledge. Yun yung mga nakita kong, na wala sa Genshin. Nawala ako Natlan World Quest. Now, I'm doing World Quest to clean up. Maglilinis ako. Paano umakyat? May elevator eh. Kalimutan ko ng umakyat. Saan yung elevator? Tutak ina. Hindi ko pa nga kabisado tong Meropid eh. Seryoso? Saan? Saan yung elevator? Only energy while sprinting? Nakita ko nga yun. Pag gusto ko talaga mag speedrun, sprinting. Ginagamit ko si Yelan. Yelan ang Shan yun.
Oh, what's happening over there? Can we take a sneaky peek?
Mali sinakyan ko.
Can we?
Saan ako pupunta? Mali! Mali! Akyat! Parang maling elevate. O nga pababa siya. Wait, thank you for the follow. Actually, two-streamer channel to. Ako si Arisa, I stream a lot of Genshin, Overwatch, sometimes X-Defiant. Tapos si Bill, Bold Gaming. He streams Elden. Addict siya sa Elden. And sometimes Genshin, sometimes X-Defiant. Pero pag first-person shooter, we prefer Overwatch. Well, we used to play a lot of Overwatch. Pero lately, nag-stream kami ng Elden Ring. Pero ako, mas gusto ko maglaro ng Genshin. Ay! Tangina! Actually, naglalaro ako ng Genshin sa PS4. Ngayon, nasira yung PS4, lumipat ako sa PC, pero naka-controller pa rin. Hindi talaga ako sanay maglaro ng Genshin on keyboard mouse. Prefer ko talaga maglaro sa controller. How long have you been playing Genshin? Do you collect event weapons? Ay, hindi ako nagpapalampas ng event weapons eh. Ako'y may sulat! Ang sakit ng account na to, yung mga OP na characters walang ganun. Wala akong hutaw, novelet, child. 3 years pa lang, same.
Wait a sec. Isn't something important supposed to happen today?
Kung September to na-release, October, November naglalaro na ako.
We've gotta go complete the release procedures now!
Long time player na rin ako eh. Pero hindi ako speedrunner. Obvious naman. Tapos last month ko pa nga lang na 100% yung ibang regions. Kasi kakagawa ko lang ng mga treasure chest compass. Madami ako na missed. Patigil-tigil ka maglaro. Hindi ako nagmi-miss out ng events. Kaya tawag dun yung one of the amazing defense weapons ay nasa akin. Na free. Cinnabar Spindle, where the fuck are you? To. Ako'y good job, Arisa. Meron ka nito. Best weapon for Albedo. Dami akong event weapon. Kinokolekta ko talaga kasi alam ko sayang. Cinnabar. Pero ang hina ng crit damage ko kaya hindi ko din masyadong hindi ko din masyadong ma-utilize yung lakas ni Albedo. OA yung defense stat ni Albedo, 3-2. Pero basura niyan, crit ratio niya. Pero pwede na rin. Pwede na. Pag hindi mataas yung crit ratio niya, tas OA yung defense mo, yung what do you call this? Yung damage output mo, pa rin mid. 15k to 20k lang. Hindi siya pwede na. Parang useless. Parang ang useless nung OA na defense. Kung wala kang magandang crit ratio. So mas maganda ng at least na 2.5 ganun. 2.5. At least 2,000, 2.5 na defense. Tas may mas okay na crit ratio.
I'm fine, thanks.
Let's go ask the Duke.
Paiyakin ko na si si Furina. Total, banner nyo ngayon. Kailangan kong tapusin to. Sakto. Kailangan kong tapusin tong event na to. Paiyakin ko si Furina. Patayin ko si Furina. Wala Alam ko na kasi yung mangyayari sa kanya eh.
Your Grace?
Napakadaming
Ah,
spoiler
good to
sa
see you two.
Facebook.
Is
Hindi
there
ko na
something you wish to
maiwasan.
see me about?
Yeah, what was with that earthquake just now?
Ah, that. The tremor didn't originate from the seafloor. Over the years of serving as the warden here, I have developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and
Sino
what occurs
Volet, ano eh,
underwater.
meta siya.
Besides,
Ay,
the seal that
sure
Monsieur
ako doon.
Neuvillette set in
Kasi lahat
place
ng
won't fail so
nakaka-co-op
easily.
kong novelet,
So
sobrang
the fortress
lakas.
is okay?
Pero mas pinili kong
If
mag-pull
you
kay
recall our
Risley.
last incident, if there really were a problem, there would be crowds of inmates in a panic right now.
Huh. You've
Catboy
got a
kasi
point.
eh.
Oh, by
si
the way,
Catching. Fake
do
na
you know
cat.
what day it is today?
Si Risley, fake na cat din.
I believe today is this month's pipe cleaning day.
Wait, seriously?
Ah, yes.
Yep. It's you two. Are you leaving now?
Sakto, si Twin.
That's right.
Kakatapos lang din mag-grind. Sure, thank you for the follow, Rag the Cat.
Feels fond of this place now.
Cat team din
Then be
tong
sure to
channel na
come
to.
back and
So,
visit.
you are very
I miss
welcome
you.
to make tambay here in our channel.
If you've signed the release papers, then you're free to go.
Thank you so much.
The guard.
You're not going to see us off?
I knew you'd ask.
Well, you actually agreed. No worries. You must be busy. Paimon was just joking.
Thank you.
Ah, so you do have a.
After being down here for so long, I imagine you must feel like you're lacking compared. Yeah, don't worry. We'll come back to see you.
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
Grabe, convict agad. Hindi ko pwedeng binibisita ka lang kasi pogi ka.
Well, it seems our work in the Fortress of Mirapede is finished. We should probably go.
Let us
report to
go
him
make
now.
Furina
You're
cry.
going to see Monsieur Neuvillette?
I'm sure just
I believe.
You're right. I've heard the palais has been terribly busy these days.
Go to the Palais Marmonia. Baba. Kakaririn ko to. Tatapusin ko to ngayong gabi. Sure yan. Fro. Ha? 914. Sa labas na pala to. So, tapos na yung Meropid talaga. Yeah. Lalabas na. Babalik na sa story ni Furina kung saan she will be sentenced to death. At this point, hindi na spoiler yun. Pero sabi nila maganda daw talaga yung storya niya eh. Let's see. Sa ngayon kasi, one of the best stories so far for me is Nahida's Archon story. Gagi, iniyakan ko yun. I cried like a little girl.
Sure is buzzing with activity today.
Halt!
Halt!
Oh, it's you two. Excuse me. Would you mind helping me take a look at this report?
I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got my hands full here.
Everyone's so busy.
Seems
a lot of...
Totoo kaya yun? Na pag madami kang melocene na na tinulungan dun sa underground something, mga tasks nila.
Hello. You've
Magle-level
come
up
at the right
yung
time, but
stats
you'll have to
ng-
wait for just a moment,
Bibigyan ka ng sticker,
as there are
tapos
some
magle-level
urgent
up yung
matters I
stat
must
ng
tend to first.
Cardboard.
In the meantime, please
Claymore.
have a seat. If you'd like.
That's all right. We just said,
Very well then.
let's take a break over there while we wait for him to finish.
Sana totoo yun. Hindi ko pa nale-level up yun.
All right.
Novelette.
should wrap things
Very
up for now.
elegant. Elegantly
Are you done with your
designed.
work?
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting.
Pero if papipiliin ako,
Today should be the day you were released from the fortress of
disregard
Mirapede.
the damage
And it appears that you have
output of
managed to complete all the
Risley and
release
Novelette.
paperwork.
That's right.
Gusto
and
ko
we
si
came here to see you right
Gusto ko
away.
talaga si Risley. Sobrang He's so
A
foggy.
massive whale.
Massive whale.
Do you have
the
any idea
narwhal.
what that might be?
Judging from your description, that cannot have occurred in any ordinary waters, but rather a whale of that size and shape cannot usually be found in the waters of Tivat. Therefore, we can only...
Immersed in primordial seawater? But how? And is he okay?
Most people wouldn't be capable of entering in the first place. I'm not completely
Oo nga,
sure how
paano
he
na-
could have gotten there
Kung
myself.
kakaalala ko, na-release
Yes?
na siya?
What is
O
it?
nakulong siya?
Ah, right! Paimon felt it too! We asked the Duke and he said it wasn't from underwater, so we
Nakulong
figured
siya,
he might
diba?
know something about it.
It turns out that I have just received a report about this particular matter. In fact, the source of the tremor
Hindi ko
was
na
here on
maalala,
the
sobrang
surface near
tagal
Poisson.
ng...
After the shaking stopped, the water levels in the Poisson...
The water levels rose? Oh no!
Fortunately, the water levels only rose for a short period of time, and if the change in water levels is connected with the leaking primordial seawater, then the situation in Poisson may be much worse than it appears.
Nung nagsimula yung
Navia
konti.
should be in Poisson, right? We need to go check him.
I would also
Ginugol
like
ko
to go
kung ano
there
ibig
as
sabihin
soon
ng
as possible,
Poisson.
but I'm afraid I can't leave just yet.
Fish ata.
We must immediately formulate
Fish ba?
disaster prevention plans for the surrounding coastal areas to avoid potential catastrophes. I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson first. I'll meet you there to check on the situation once.
There's no time to lose. Let's get going.
Please
Let's
be
get
careful.
going. Tagal naman ng judgment ni Furina. Poison. Poison. Parang quazon. Ang hirap talaga ng language ng French. Napaka weird. Sigurado laban-laban to. So, baka magpalit ako ng team ko. Mas safe na magkaroon ng
One is fast on one's feet. Try to keep
OP
pace.
character.
Yeah, I'll do my best, but I can't guarantee a victory.
Gonna be epic.
Ano sub DPS? Water. Let's use Yelan.
Let's go get ourselves some answers.
Buffer si Shan Yun. Buffer si Bennett. Si Yelan ay Hydro Applicator ni Risley. Sounds like a plan. Wazong. I think kailangan magpalit ni Bennett ng sword. Mas maganda siguro naka-festering siya compared sa current sword niya, which is may ER issue si Bennett eh. Kaysa Lion's Roar. So mas magandang ER base or particle bonus, passive bonus. EM tuloy. Ayun, elemental particle bonus, passive something. May kalaban ba yun? Oh!
Oh no. What happened here?
Nangyari. Nalunod ba sila? Were they all dissolved?
Navia should be around here, right? We need to make...
Drowned or dissolved? Navia! Ay! Hideout niya to! Nga pala! Hideout to nila Navia. Mga rebelde. Putek.
We haven't seen seen a single soul all the way
Nandun
here.
sa bubong.
What will I ever do
Yun
now?
oh.
Look, there's someone on the...
Just stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance.
All right.
Navia, where are you?
I'm not young anymore. How will I survive on my own?
Oh, he looks pretty sad.
My leg! How could this have happened?
Just hang in there. Help is on the way. You can hold my...
What if tumulong si Barbara? Si Six Barbara can revive dead characters. But first, loot.
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
Ngayon lang ata ako pumunta dito, hindi ko maalala.
Oh, it's Navia. She's over there.
She's over there.
Hey, Navia, are you okay?
Oh, she looks sad. Taylor Swift!
You're here.
We heard there was a situation in Poisson, so we came as
Poisson.
quickly as we could.
Yes. As you can see, the water level suddenly rose.
Kasi na-miss out ko si Navia.
Demoiselle! There was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here.
OP din yun.
We've already transported him to safety, but we've run out of medical supplies.
He's wounded?
Mas
How
madali
badly?
siyang gamitin.
He fell, so it's
sa
probably a broken leg.
team
He's
ko.
pretty shaken up. When the water
Hindi ko
level
lang
rose,
maalala
he
kung ano
desperately
yung
climbed up to the
niya eh.
roof. Once the
HP ba
water
siya or
receded
death?
and he saw the ground,
He jumped down then. Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor.
Understood. I'll take over his search and rescue.
All right. You'll be in charge.
All right.
I'm sorry. Where were we?
The situation...
Right. Allow me to explain. A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise. At first, everyone thought that something might have The rushing water seemed a little odd, almost like the unique color of primordial seawater. Some people didn't realize the danger and
May
thought it was just
dinosaur, oh.
ordinary. Everyone on the street who happened to be
ano?
close to the water didn't have a
Tawag dun?
chance to escape.
Tawag dun, Jurassic period.
As the water levels rose,
Fish.
those who realized what was happening started to flee. The Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible, but there have been a lot of casualties.
Oh.
Fortunately, the water that flooded the area contained primordial seawater, so the lower levels of Poisson are still hazardous. To ensure no one knows if this could happen again. All we can do.
How awful.
It was quite frightening indeed. I only wish that everything that just happened was a...
Is there any way we can help, Navia?
Thank you
Barbara.
for being so willing to
Gigi.
help in a moment of crisis like
Leona.
this. You don't know how much it means to me.
Sino
Don't
pa?
say that, Navia. That's what friends are for.
Bennett. Cookie.
Demoiselle! We've got a situation here.
I'll be right there.
Jean.
Sorry, I need to go for now.
And out she goes. Seems...
Okay, the wounded are being tended to, and we finished a preliminary head count. Of course, we should remain ready for any traveler. Paimon, would you two accompany me to my father's grave for a moment?
Sure, baby girl.
Right now?
Thank you.
Sa labas? Sa labas nga.
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
Ah, okay. Nadadaanan ko to. Nagtataka ako kung kaninong ano to, gravesite. Enjoy your stream. Hello, Premier. Thank you for dropping by. I'm just cleaning up my world quest kasi ang dami na nakalinya. Pero the game can proceed without doing the world quest. Pero sayang din yung mga loots.
Well, given the time of day and the whole situation in
Thank you, Premier.
Paimon doesn't think there'd be a ton of
Nag-Elden
people
ka?
here visiting graves.
Right. That's how
Pag
things
tapos
are
ka na
now.
mag-stream.
The living are so exhausted that they've no strength to spare any words for the dead.
Kanina nga pala.
Navia?
Sabihin ko laban mo kanina. Good job, Premier.
Navia, what's wrong?
Mesmer, ayun.
Sorry.
Kalaban mo si Mesmer.
I just...
Si Ma'am Sir.
Malus and Silver. They won't ever come back here again.
Ang bilis mo nga natalo si Dancing Lion tsaka si Relieno.
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but still, I was the one who initiated it. They were helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in time.
Boss Rage Rush and Summon Cheese.
And they were caught in the seawater.
Okay lang yun?
What should we do? I've known them for so long.
Eh, drama tong
And I know they were
Genshin ngayon
afraid.
eh.
But
Boss Rage Rush.
I could at least hold a funeral for my father. And I know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver, they're just...
Sa bilis ng laro niyo ni Michael, tatapusin niyo na yun this week
I just can't...
Pero sige to.
Everything
Good job,
looks
good
so
job.
clean
Good
after
night,
it
everyone.
rains.
Ay, good night, everyone.
Even the
Good night,
gravestone.
Premier.
I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine in front of Master Callus's grave.
I can understand. Besides, the scenery here isn't half bad.
See, it's not just me. I always want to bring something
my
when I
time
visit
pala.
Papa. Perhaps we might even have a
Play
picnic.
at your own.
How could Master ever be upset with you, Demoiselle?
Ganun din
Yet
ako
the
sa Genshin.
cemetery
Play
is
at
the
my own
home of
pace.
those who have
Kung
passed.
tamad ako
is it
mag-world
not?
quest, hindi ako mag-world quest.
Everyone ends up here sooner or later, no matter who you are.
Buying yourself a plot in advance, are you?
I'm usually
No need yet.
playing for
But
the events.
when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried
Sayang
beside
drop,
Master Callus, Demoiselle.
Hey, stop joking around.
I'm quite serious. That way, it'll save us both the trip.
That makes sense. In that case, could I be buried on his other side?
After all, besides you, Demoiselle, the two of us could...
Personally, I believe we fill those shoes
Men
just
in
fine.
Black.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden?
Pagkakaintindi ko, rebelde
Seriously.
sila yan. Navia.
But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had...
I promised to let them rest in peace here. But here I am. I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like this.
It's okay,
I
baby
don't
girl.
usually cry, really.
Paimon doesn't know how to help you feel, but...
I had always thought I could make my wishes come true. But now
We
that
are
I
here
think
for
about
you,
it,
baby girl.
that never solely relied on me. Many things can only be accomplished with someone else's help. Malus and Silver have helped me so much. But by contrast, I could do nothing for them. I'm so sorry.
You can spend as much time as you need here, Navia.
Yeah.
We'll stay with you.
Yeah.
Thank you. Right now, you don't know how much that means. By the way, you can have a look at this. It's a list.
Obena, Khan, Burnett, Giverny, Francine, Karina, Daisy Ray, Juanville, Julianne, Esson, as well as Malus and Silver. So, everyone else is safe. But
it's okay. I know what you're thinking. And the overall outcome indicates that the cost was...
Right! Don't think that way, Navia. One person might be saved at the expense of another, sure, but that isn't something we should ever consider a trade.
Oh.
Malus and Silver were not the price for saving anyone. They're heroes.
You're right. What you said just now was pretty amazing, actually. I'll remember your words.
Ang ganda pala talaga ni Navia.
Really?
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time since we last met.
Knave! Why are you here?
The knave?
Same,
Is
Paimon.
everything going well on your side?
Yes, my people are carrying out the mission according to your request. All the residents of Poisson have been evacuated, and we're preparing to relocate them to higher ground.
Oh,
As for
tumutulong
the
siya sa
supplies, we have everything taken care of.
Evacuation.
There's no need to worry.
Thank you very much.
Why are they helping each
Do
other?
you two know each other?
Same, Paimon,
We just
same.
met recently. Right, Miss Navia?
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter. That doesn't quite fit this time. Besides, it never even crossed my mind that a Fatui Harbinger would come looking for me.
So general knowledge talaga na
Thanks to
isa
the
siyang
knave, Spina di
Fatui.
Rosula received generous support from the Fatui, which allowed us to complete the rescue and evacuation work so quickly.
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing.
Samantalang sa Inazuma.
I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let on.
Yung
I'm
mga
sure you
ano nyo,
understand what I
they're
mean.
researching for
I
for
apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously.
stuff.
We've never worked with the Fatui before.
Underground
and it's extremely important
stuff.
My subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various locations. I hear that they've
Mga
also prepared a
spies nyo
large
sa
amount of
Mondstadt.
emergency supplies. I'm quite surprised.
Me
This is
too,
nothing
I'm
to brag about,
surprised.
nor do I intend to. It is simply the way of powerful organizations to act forcefully, whether they are doing good or ill. You've witnessed that firsthand, in any case. As I've told
Ganda
this
ng
traveler
design ng
before,
damit
I
ni
know of the
Maeve.
prophecy, and I intend to prevent the impending disaster.
Father siya,
Lending
pero
your organization a hand
very
was a natural
feminine pa
first
din
step
yung
in
ano niya,
accomplishing
yung
that. As such,
design
do
sa
not
kanya.
be troubled by this token of our sincerity. Perhaps one day,
Si
you'll
Navia
also
naman
be able to help me
over-feminine
in the
yung
same
design.
way.
Without your help, there would have been many more casualties. I won't forget your kindness.
Very Bridgerton.
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver. I only wish that my people could have arrived a little earlier to prevent this from happening.
Don't say that. You and your subordinates
Ship
did
na
everything
ito!
you could. As Paimon said, Malus and Silver didn't choose to sacrifice themselves for any specific person.
Navia
they
and
weren't
the
price
name.
paid for other
Ship
salvation.
is sailing.
They chose to become heroes themselves. I've never liked hearing people put it that way. It's like trying to relieve pain by saying some noble-sounding words. But right now, there's nothing more suitable. They really did become heroes.
You're right. I'm sorry for your loss, Miss Navia. Water is life to Fontaine's people, and it also spells disaster. It's no wonder that people always say that prophecies represent fate.
Arisa, Omni!
Fortunately,
What's up?
I've never been one for such opinions.
So,
Omnis last
you're
year.
one who will try to change.
Of course. That is
We
why
will
I'm
play
going to Hotel
Overwatch
Bouffe de Thé.
soon.
I still... By the
Masyado
way,
lang
traveler,
overwhelmed si
Paimon,
Bill sa kanyang
one
new
more
work.
thing.
Hindi na siya makapaglaro.
Alright, then we'll just...
Wala, lagi naman lag.
Then
That is
Ikaw,
a
naglalag ka
clever
sa
and useful
Overwatch?
conversation technique, which I do like to use
May
when
bagong battle pass
necessary.
ba? Parang hindi
But there's no
naman.
need today.
May bago na
It
ba?
would not hurt. Traveler, I'm sure
Tagal
you
ko nang di
remember that I
naglalaro ng
said we could
Overwatch.
work. You and I both know that there may be issues with
I
the
tried
primordial
playing,
sea.
X-Defiant.
Previously, it was the fortress of Maripede's sluice gate, and this time it was the water levels in Poisson. These are both signals.
Pag connected ako sa Asia, hindi nagre-register yung damage ko. It's sad.
Indeed.
Di mo kami
Allow
makakalaro.
me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence. During some recent investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some ruins. Judging by the dating of the ruins, they may be related to the
Balik
prophecy
ka na
and
dito
the
sa
coming
Pilipinas.
crisis. My people
Sa bilis
initially came to
internet
prepare for
natin
ruin
dito.
exploration.
So that's why
Ba
the
internet
Fatui
ko?
were already in Poisson.
250
I
Mbps
wanted to
ako.
take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched to higher ground to assist affected residents.
Oh, wala na sila sa Meropid.
Linny told me that outside of the house, the person they trust most is you. Which is why I want to
500
give you
MB.
this
Ba't ka
task.
naglalag?
The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family. But
Ako,
Linny,
nasa
Lynette, and Fremine
250.
said that they also
250,
see you as such,
upload tsaka
even though you are
download
not
speed.
from the house. I'm sure you already understand how
Pero bakit
earnest
yung
they
ano
consider
yung
their
lag
friendship
mo
with you
parang
to
nasa
be.
bundok ka?
The intel I just shared about the ruins could fetch a high price.
Ting kasi yun sa server.
But since the children consider you family, it's
Okay,
only
diyan ka na
natural
lang.
that I
Mas
free
maganda ang buhay dyan.
So all we gotta do is go to some ruins, right? We can handle that. We can
Excuse
handle
me,
that.
but may I tag along?
You wish to join, Miss Navia?
No.
But are you sure you're up to exploring?
Well, I'm sad, yes. But I can't just go
Pag
back
North America,
and plot
okay naman.
myself
Ay,
into a chair
racist!
by the
Ayaw sa
roadside and do
Asians!
nothing.
Ay, grabe!
There's no point in being depressed while we still have a disaster
Ayaw
on our
sa
hands.
Asian
As my
players!
father's successor, besides, I'm also doing this for myself.
Maganda matchmaking system yun. Bago na season.
Since you put it
Well
that way,
balanced.
I have no all right.
Sige, sige.
The ruins are to the
Okay.
Nahihilo pa rin ako sa X-Defiant. Tsaka feeling ko kailangan ng bagong controller to play X-Defiant. Kasi kailangan ng accurate na controller. Kasi pag OEM lang kasi itong controller ko. Pang genshin lang. Hindi kasi kailangan ng accuracy pag pag naglalaro ng Genshin. Asa si Papa Bill? Ayun, nagpapaalipin sa mga Ruski. Nag-aano na siya. Nagmamaneuver ng mga rover. Robot driver na siya ngayon. Mukha naman siya nag-e-enjoy. Ako lang pwede mag-stream sa gabi. Wala siya. Ano siya? Tawag din? 10 to 6. So, wala talagang chance na mag-stream yung batang. Sige, tama lang. Gotta cook dinner. Good luck. Sana hindi masunog ang iyong ulam. Sana hindi masunog ang ulam nyo.
Wait! My mechanical
So,
master.
are these the ruins the Nave was talking about?
They seem to be pretty ancient.
Let's go in and
Just be careful.
Namatay nga. Gago. The Place of Secrets. Wala namang recommended. I think malakas naman tong team ko ngayon. Thank you, Omni, for dropping by. Ew! Do 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 do. drops, diba? Walang treasure chest dito. Oh! Ah! Pukin ang ina mo. Hindi ganun kabilis ang aking reflexes. Buti na lang may ganito. Yeah! Ayun,
Riveted.
Yan. Battery ko si Yelan eh. Weird eh, no? DPS ang battery. Usually support ang battery sa mga team comps. Kasi naka-bonus
and a lot of it too.
Weapon si
A Fontanian would most
Yelan,
likely
kaya
dissolve
maganda
the
yung
moment they
particles,
fell in.
ano niya, emission.
Right! You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous, and it won't be any help for you to don't get my wrong. We're not saying you're useless.
No,
It's just
you're right.
delikado. You're not useless, Navia. It's just delikado.
That complicates things.
In that case, do you want to...
The water levels here are unstable, and there's I'll go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just...
Join my team, goddammit. Hindi naman. Tangin na.
Oh no, it's a dead end! Let's try climbing over from the side.
Hindi naman siya sumasali sa team ko. Yay, ready. Potato! I'm pretty sure that's tomato. Pero, sure, why not?
Wait, there's something wrong with this bridge.
Oh! Animation, budget! No!
Navia!
Navia, no. Did she die? She can't die. Bida siya. Apply tayo lipstick. Naubos kong kainin.
Demoiselle?
Huh?
Flashback.
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself? Would you be standing here till dark if I had...
Maybe she just wants some time to herself, Malus.
Hmm?
Yes, it would appear so.
That's quite possible. However...
Oh, right. It must have slipped my... This is a familiar feeling.
Is something the matter, Demoiselle?
Oh,
It's
no.
a flashback.
I was just trying to recall why we...
Do you remember Mr. Giverny? He'd requested our help before.
We were headed to see how things were going with him at the moment.
Ah, right.
Oh, Miss Navia. Mr.
all of the dead
Malus.
people are
Mr.
here.
Silver too.
How...
I've been great. Thanks to your help, those bothersome merchants finally realized that I wasn't the one they were knocking at my door day and night. Even my neighbor Obina was getting fed up with...
Sometimes force is required to calm someone down and get them to listen to what you have to say.
That's right. Oh, by the way, Burnett,
Oh, yes. Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. I don't know what we would have done without your help.
Did you cultivate them yourself?
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, Demoiselle.
Sweet pala ng mga tao ni Navia.
In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for some...
Very well.
Wait.
Something's... Excuse me, madam. If I'm not mistaken, your name is...
That's right.
No, it's nothing. This is the first time we've ever met, but your name seemed familiar to me. I must have heard it when I was discussing things with your husband. I've heard this name before. And why are there so few people around here?
We must mind the time, demoiselle. We still have...
Huh? We do?
Well, now, did you...
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been looking for you. Please, come to...
My trial?
Yes, she's right, demoiselle. It's just about...
Oh?
Oh, what's happening? What's happening?
Look, it's Navia!
And her two attendants are with her. Goodness.
He's dead.
Everyone's
She's
finally
dead.
here.
There sure are a lot of people here to see the trial. And they all seem to... Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen. Why are so many people here? And as for the judge... huh?
Please sit in the defendant's seat.
All right, but...
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed.
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on, do they have any idea what they're doing?
Seriously.
Enough with the whispering!
My dear Miss Navia, have you not yet realized what you've done?
Dead.
In that case, allow me to explain. As all here know, you are Master Callus's successor, the head of the Spina di Rasula, someone held in high regard by every soul. After you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master Callus had. If anyone in need reached out to you for help, not only you, but your butler, your subordinates...
Wait a moment.
Yes, correct. Absolutely right. And that is why you stand accused. You have helped so many people get through so many difficulties. You are one with us. We are one big family. All of us who are from Poisson, inextricably linked. Therefore, this fair and honorable court shall declare you guilty, and you shall stay here.
Aww.
You will be together...
Huh? Everything you have said is correct. I have indeed done a lot for...
Ah, well, if that's what you...
How wonderful, Miss...
I know all these people.
What is happening?
Why are they laughing?
I seem to remember now.
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
Huh?
Malus?
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's guilty.
Of
Stay
what?
here, Navia.
Of being
You're
kind?
one of us.
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr. Joinville, you only know of Navia's goodness, but
She was born a free and independent spirit.
her actions cannot serve as proof that she identifies herself as part of any group. Please do not mistake her actions as being otherwise.
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontanians here. This is the... Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her beautiful... Everything is measured here in the nation of Hydro. And in the end, now I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay. We and Navia are one.
Huh?
And you would call this justice? Preposterous. You are merely jealous that Demoiselle still... Have you forgotten how much you all once longed to become in...
Do you mean to defy our justice?
If your justice is flawed, then why should we acknowledge...
As you said, we can also have our own justice.
Weird.
Silver and that.
My head...
Demoiselle!
Silver, it hurts. I remember now. Everything that seemed odd from the Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Javert.
They are all dead, Abigail. Wake up!
Luce and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
Don't be afraid. And don't admit guilt.
Absurd! Who are you to say that? Don't let them escape! We shall—
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn? How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just. Navia belongs to... After all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
What are you saying?
No more excuses.
Huh?
She says we're jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly be an independent...
What's with these people? Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us.
Miss Navia.
Silence.
Yun. Novulet.
That's... Monsieur Neuvillette!
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense. The court will adjourn for the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no objections from any—
Our thanks, monsieur.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia. While
But...
Go on now, demoiselle. This is your only chance to leave this place.
Malus.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that...
Malus. Silver.
Quickly, you must come.
Goodbye.
Oh, goodbye.
No, wait! Just a second!
Navia?
You're awake. Good.
I must have been dreaming.
Sinave siya ni Novulet.
Malus and Silver were still alive, and they were defending me at some insane trial.
It looks like you're all right.
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare?
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the wall. You were just about to be dissolved within, but I think I saw two Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment. Were it not for their intervention, I would not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
Wait, did you say Oceanids? You mean like...
Perhaps those two Oceanids were the people you saw in your dream.
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me.
Please come with me.
Neuvillette, are you okay?
Oh, I am quite all right.
Why do you look so stiff all of a sudden? Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who feels awkward when there's...
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
Huh? Why didn't you just say so then? Don't you think it's even more awkward to call us over like this and then have nothing to talk about?
I suppose so. Ah, Sigewinne. I hope all is well with her these days. Her work in the fortress of Meropide has not been too much.
No way, don't worry. She's doing fine down there. She's an amazing head...
I see. Well, that is good. I have always worried that Sigewinne would need a lot of time to understand.
Oh, and the Duke also says hi. Even though Sigewinne made him do that. He hopes that you haven't been overwhelmed by all that's happened.
Thank you. I have indeed been busy lately. And I also hope that everything is going well in the fortress of Meropide.
He still doesn't know what to talk about. Let's chat about something else. So, Neuvillette, this isn't going anywhere.
Yes, in fact. I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, I discovered that the Fatui were helping the resident. Amid my astonishment, I ran into the knave, and we had a chat. She and...
Yeah, we originally planned to meet up with you, but we thought you might still be busy with all those official documents. We didn't think exploring the ruins would take very long, and who would have thought you'd wrap things up so quick?
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now. guess we should get going again.
Let's
Will
go.
you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
Then join my team.
Another one joins the party! Let's get going then!
Yeah. Everybody stand still!
Game's up. Time's over. Gotcha.
Going now.
Oh no! Another unstable path! Watch your step!
Ah! Ba yan? Nahirapan pa akong makyat doon.
Watch out! There are rocks falling over here!
A moment, please.
Oh, muntik na.
Seems we're almost at the top. Keep it up!
Oh, muntik na. Ba yan? Ilang beses na ako muntik mahulog. Oh, shit.
Yeah. Teamwork is dreamwork! Quietly now. Seize the skies! Yeah!
Not bad. Let's begin.
Busted! Get out of here! Off we go! Everybody stand back!
Way now.
Oh, what's this? Ah, akala ko mechanism.
Looks like we've
Meron
reached
pa
the
ba?
end.
Meron pang dalawa.
This is the place. There should not be any other hidden spaces in the vicinity.
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
Stone slates. It seems like they were put here as an offering. Could we take them down and have a look?
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the first empty spot is missing.
And the surrounding walls also show some.
There's something written below. Let Paimon see. Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed. I shall record the history of its future here in its past. Say what?
Say what?
It feels like someone left these slates and these words here for a purpose.
That would fit the circumstances dictated by the prophecy, yes. Indeed, this...
There's a person kneeling here. She seems so dedicated. And there's a whole bunch of other people behind her doing the
Celestia ba
same.
yan?
And is that Lady Furina in the third image? Did the Hydro Archon fall in?
And is that a ring of people around her?
The fourth image. I know this one. This exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
Bus na.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover.
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Neuvillette. Deciphering ancient stone slates isn't one of your duties.
Ooh, Paimon's getting the chills just looking at. This says that it's the history of the future, right? That means the prophecy.
I really hope.
Still, Paimon feels like these images are.
That's right! If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the third, where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
And yet the order is reversed here.
If we go by timing, Lady Furina only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image might be the
Egeria, then. I had never met her. The previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies, as if confessing a sin.
Did she herself commit that sin? And if not, also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all. Judging from their contents...
But who would have created these slates?
Gandria.
It seems that any further clues will have to come from Furina.
In that case, there's no time to lose. There's nothing else to be gained.
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe for now.
Sana si Lini? Lini girl? Lynette pala. Lynette, where are you? May gamit siya na maganda eh. Magandang i-level up. Ito. Sana naman mag-crit damage kahit konti. Crit rate 6.6. Pangit. Oh. Let's leave this place. Hindi lang pinagamit si Navia or si Neuvillette ba yan?
Let's split up here. I'm going to check on what's happening with the Spina.
You still have energy?
Just head back to the Fleuve Cendre and have a rest.
Fleuve Cendre.
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work. Traveler, I will go talk to Furina tomorrow morning to ask about this. I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office.
Are you really gonna talk to her about this directly?
She has long been harboring secrets and will not give them up easily, which makes it all the more my...
Alright, we'll leave it in your hand.
I will be carefully considering my word.
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house at the Fleuve Cendre is always open to you, as ever. So, all right.
Okay. Ang tagal. Tatapusin ko to.
We're finally back!
Welcome back.
We've got a special menu prepared for you.
Yay! And there's good food too! Navia! Ooh, dessert! Paimon's already starting to...
Oh, that
Oh.
voice. Is that who I think it
Ha!
is?
Nandito si Mona!
It's you two. What are you doing in Font?
What are you doing in Fontaine?
Seriously, nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
Still, we didn't expect to see you here. Wait, you're not a fun...
Well, I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city. I was just out for a stroll when I bumped into you. Quite unexpectedly, if I might add. Why did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstadt?
Yeah.
Well, I used to have my own surname, which was, well, some other thing. Either way, the old hag told me when she took me as her disciple that the first step to being a great astrologist's there was nothing for it, really. She really is amazing at astrology, so I changed my name to what it is now according to her wishes. To my surprise, however, Magistus is not the name of some ancient house or Nope. Although it is used by us in place of surnames, it generally just means...
Wow! Imagine
Great.
including a boast in your name. Wait, are you gonna have to put that into your
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were to take one. Astromancer Barbeloth Trismegistus.
Whoa,
Trismegistus.
that's a long one. Does it...
My name means Mona the Great Astrologist. As for the old hag, hers is, in plain speech, the thrice as great Scholar of the Stars. Just take it as a title specific.
Thrice as great?
Thrice
I
as
know,
great.
right? That's just how she is. She used to call herself Magistus, actually, but when she took me in, she changed her name to Trismegistus.
Talk about excessive.
Magistus
right.
is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak, which makes it about the same as a surname. It's all...
That sounds terrible! But anyway, you're not Fontanian, are you?
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents migrated to Dornman Port, and I traveled with the old hag for a while, after which I settled down in...
Oh, that's a good thing then. At least we know you won't be dissolved by Fontaine's waters.
Speaking of that, I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine, right? There's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean.
What's happening?
That was the main reason, yes. Just a while back, the Steambird invited me to take part in a panel and speak about the circulation of the prophecy as an astrologist. The invitation was sent quite early on. I don't think anyone expected Fontaine to be in...
What do you make of that prophecy, Mona? Just tell us what you think as an astrologist.
What I can tell you is that I'm an astrologist, and that this prophecy concerns the fate of Fontaine, even that of all Tevat. Ascertaining this is akin to reading the fortune of the whole world. I'm afraid that this is not something that just anyone can do. If I could do it, you would no longer call me an astrologist. But on the flip side, the prophecy is so huge and powerful that it must surely come from a powerful visionary. Its contents involve the fate of the world.
A visionary? Sounds really powerful.
Of course. The old hag could do it, and I'd bet there are others amongst the... All right, I'll help you.
Thanks, Mona.
Oh, well, this is...
That's the greatest of astrologists for...
Indeed,
Tagal naman.
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about. If there's anything you need...
Oh, whoops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now.
Bye, Mona.
And there she goes, quick as rushing water. And here we are with the Spina guy giving us suspicious looks. Right, but we were able to recruit Mona's help, didn't we? Good morning. To be honest, I'm still feeling kind but it's time to get up, traveler.
Yeah. Let's go to Novelette. Ah! Lemuria.
You're here.
Is something...
Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Furina, they seem to have gotten into a dispute.
Nag-away sila. What is happening?
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses, but it is not my intention to offend you. But please, tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you? Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent...
You mean... they're all...
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster.
They all did.
And I will say this once more. Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson.
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know anything about that, but you found them in some ancient...
That's correct. Which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 feature different images that seem to correlate to the...
The prophecy?
The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something. Do you know...
I don't. I've never seen...
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information regarding the previous My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to, or apologize for, a certain sin. If...
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing? I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't have anything to tell you.
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Furina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters. There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly. This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets, as well as do nothing following your inquiries. You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool. And yet, your behavior is very inconsistent.
Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care. There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead. Just trust in me. You're Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine. That's all I have to say. We do not discuss this matter again. Oh, the opera's about to start. Toodles!
Frustrated si Novelette.
Did Furina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her.
I assume you've been outside for a while now?
Oh! You noticed!
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again, a state of affairs that we cannot allow to... Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding, so why did she keep refusing to engage?
In fairness,
everyone in her inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secrets. The issue is her attitude. I fear that she will not reveal anything unless absolute. We may have to create a situation in which she will have no choice.
Oh?
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial. Perhaps we must have the Hydro Archon experience.
But Furina's seen so many trials, and she's really good at dodging questions.
We will need to consider this thoroughly, join forces with various parties. If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but this may be cruel to her. But all Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possesses is too precious, and so we must take a chance on this. But who will lend us their aid?
Navia. Sasali niya si Navia sa
Well, that's everyone,
ruse.
huh? Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Poisson was just involved in a disaster, so it's presently devoid of people. That naturally makes it the best choice.
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world, huh?
That's what families should do. Sit and enjoy a leisurely time together.
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
Lend me your ears, everyone. Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
Me?
Then, how about you, good sir?
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things.
That was a little long-winded, don't you think?
Oh, you might be right. Anyway, to cut to the chase, our friend here, the Traveler, has brought us together to discuss something. As for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
Oh, how intriguing.
Well, it's just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Chlorand, and used on the spot. So...
Huh? Didn't you say that you would be facilitating this?
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance to practice. You might...
I see.
He is glad that you consider him your boss.
Sinong him? Risley?
In that case, do any of you have experience hunting?
Not that I recall.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger. As for Lynette, oh, right. You were sick that day, weren't you?
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before. Does that count?
I'm afraid not. You may or may not have heard, but Fontaine once played host to a group known as the Marechaussee Hunters. Though that was their name, they did not hunt animals, but rather various monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty of King. Today, Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back into society, taking up arms in other lines of work. A trap comprises of the following components: bait, a trigger, and a containment device. Sometimes a lethal implement will also be necessary to deal. So, if we were to build a trap together, right now, what would you choose to build it?
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Pigeons and rabbits will see the bait and naturally enter this. Our line of work requires a deft hand, and we're some of the best in the industry, so you can count on our technique.
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you? My subordinates mentioned that you even performed some magic for the bawling children.
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime. I'm quite the multitasker if I do say so.
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit. I prefer more stable methods, like placing bait in the water and waiting for the fish to come within reach.
Calm and steady. Exactly the kind of person who would catch loads of...
And I can be their assistant.
Of course. With discretion, I'm sure.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. Papa once bought me some small clockwork squirrels, mice, and such. When placed in the forest, they can attract others of their kind. I remember that you liked those too, didn't you?
I did. And that would be a good way to go about it. if they're realistic enough.
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I fear I do not have an...
That makes sense. You usually solve problems directly, without the use of any such tricks. But I do have one more question for you, Monsieur. If we were to create a trap now, how would you design it?
I would like for it to be effective, but bring no harm to the prey.
Kind, as always. However, our intention doesn't necessarily change the containment device and the type of implement we need. If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey that must be captured and safely contained.
Wait, why is that?
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it. The line that divides life and death is often
So...
Huh. We hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as hunters.
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, then the hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate. But we shall require much more courage than any hunter to judge a god. A being whose seat is an exalted throne.
Oh, so that's what's going on.
Gets na nila
Sounds
si
very
Furina.
interesting.
Oh.
Yeah! Skyward!
Layo. Tagal pala nito. Akala ko saglit lang to. God damn it, god damn it.
Yeah! Scatter!
It's been a tough few days, Paimon didn't think that... Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon thinks about it, but, it's hard to say. Paimon doesn't have any experience with this sort of... After all, you're the most reliable person in the world, aren't you?
Of course, I'm bida-bida.
Did you just pour some tea? Paimon... then what's that? Paimon's never seen that...
Don't be frightened. I'm just joining you two for tea.
Who's that voice?
Aw, have you
Wait, you are familiar.
The voice from the sky. You're feeling lost now. Consider me a passerby. The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view
What?
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own eyes. Just as prophecies are usually only the future, as seen from the perspective, are the things that you shall see.
What is she talking about?
I believe that you understand, right? Some things are insignificant, but other ultimately. Fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen into...
The voice.
Sino si Mage N? Takina, i-google natin. Mage N.
What?
Mage.
Paimon hears someone talking.
Genshin.
Alright, coming!
Real name, Nicole Rain, is a Quest exclusive NPC who appear in the Archon Quest. Albeit physically and only through a teacup, she's a member of the Hexen Circle. Nicole. Sino si, ano nga yung Hexen Circle? Ito ba yung ano? Grupo ni Alice? Oo nga, sila nga. That's right. Grupo ni Alice. Si Alice, Rene Dottir, Nicole, J, B, and M. Tapos anong pangalan nung ano, nung nakalimutan ko yung teacher ni ano, ni Mona. Barbeloth. The old hag. Oh, tama din ako. She is also a member of Hexen Circle, where she uses the code name B. Barbeloth. Siya si B. Tapos si N, si Nicole. Okay. Nice to know.
Hey, it's you who's getting...
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively banter.
Mona!
Fine, just fine. I went to take Not all Fontanians are pessimistic about this. One journalist mentioned that sitting around and waiting for the end to come would be wrong, and that they should make their own
Did she have pink hair by any chance?
Why, yes! It was Charlotte. You remember, I'm in full support of her view. Prophecies are very important, but how can people allow their lives to become...
That's right! Paimon's glad to hear...
Ah, yes. About what we had discussed before. Huh?
Huh?
Goodness gracious. Are you...
She said that even the god's gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon. Most people...
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary. As for the mage named N, the old hag, but I've never met her, and if she were still alive, she'd be... Well, suffice it to say that the hag's at least a few hundred now, and N's been around for longer than that.
Whoa. The Hexen Circle sounds like a scary group.
But their abilities alone are pretty terrifying. If she came to see you personally,
Well, it's not like Paimon could understand...
Yes, she was quite cryptic, but I suspect she means that there is still a way to turn things around. She didn't say when or what that would be, though. Perhaps it is something that you cannot know. Traveler, Paimon, are you two all right?
Oh, we're fine. We're just...
I see. I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate. So far as I have seen, it cannot be swayed. But even so, I still hope for and believe in miracles. Astrology is eternal and rational, but fate may not be. It is cruel, but it can also be beautiful. Perhaps that's what En was trying to tell you.
Not
to lose heart, and to believe that what you are seeing playing out before you is not yet set in stone. I did originally think of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't. Even if this is all futile, I still wish to help everyone. If we don't struggle to the last, then how can we face the end when it comes?
Huh. You do have a point.
There I go, talking about astrological principles again. Sorry about that. The moment I start talking about work-related stuff... I need to get going. It was worth trying to comfort you, even if only a little. I believe that you'll help those who are struggling in the same way I do.
Napaka-rational niyang kausap compared
I
kay
suppose that might be
kay
why we always seem to
Fischl.
meet by coincidence.
Paimon feels
Yun
kind
yung
of moved by
babysitter
what
ni
Mona
Fischl
said.
in one
But
in one
also
event.
kinda sad too.
Parang
Hey, Traveler. Paimon suddenly
napilitan na
feels
lang
like
si
going
Mona
outside
sakyan
for
yung
a
mga
walk.
trip ni
Let's
Fischl.
go. Let's walk around the city, shall we? There's a few spots we always like to walk by.
Scatter!
Mag-teleport na nga lang tayo. Ito kaya, sa taas. Kailangan natin matapos to. We need to finish this tonight.
Skyward!
May pag-wish ba ako? Kulang! Ah! Kulang ako ng pang-wish. I need 8 more primogems.
Let see! The underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Meripede, has continued in its noble... My recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit. Thus, did an Outlander friend become the focus of this report. A blonde adventurer with their white fairy, legends trailing in their wake. It is said that this mysterious traveler... So while the fortress's interior remains a mystery behind closed doors, do not fear journalist Charlotte's biggest scoop yet. The Traveler's Trail,
World Walker.
Charlotte took so many awesome... She hasn't been able to get a hold of anything at the fortress, so since we're easier to find, she's using us... seriously? Well, fine. Those headlines and photos...
Pakita nyo. Continue moving forward.
Yeah! Skyward!
We're here! Paimon...
God damn it, it's so long.
Hey, quick! Look! That's the limited edition, only 16 slices a day cake! It was so delicious the last time we tried it, despite the 10...
1 slice of cake, please.
Someone showed up after
Tagal
all!
nyo kasi.
Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
Oh, are you here to buy cake too? It seems Monsieur Nervalet would...
Wait, did he really say something?
That's right. Even he has his own preferences when it comes...
Do you come here often?
Usually every day.
Every day?
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work. I shall have my cake and...
I shall have
Then
the
what
cake
if someone
and
told
coffee.
you one day that this place would be closing soon, and you wouldn't get to eat cake?
But why would it close?
Well, Paimon doesn't know either, but... Maybe the waters will rise tomorrow.
Oh, the prophecy. To be honest, I haven't paid much attention to that. No. Still, even if there'd be no more cake tomorrow, that wouldn't keep me from having some today. No. It's the same for eating in general. You might not be able to eat tomorrow, but if you can do so today, then you should carry on. That's what people call living, you know. Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices? These 2 slices are for you. Sijuin said that this kind of expression you're making is what humans call being sad.
Oh, you know Sijuin?
I sure do. She was born before me, and she sometimes comes to the surface to... She said that humans are creatures that are saddened easily. Yes, and you can only lift their spirits by
Ang ganda ng
feeding them
voice
delicious
actor
food.
nito.
So please try the cakes here. I've got something else to do, so I'll be going now. You two try to stay in a good mood after eating, all right?
Cute naman ng boses niya. I like the voice
And there
actor.
she goes. All right, let's dig in. Paimon should...
Oh, nilibre sila ni Sijuin.
It's more delicious than last time. And the flavor could... Sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious.
Kaya na may space pa yung story for that interaction.
Oh, we're near the Steambird office. Let's go look for Charlotte and have a chat.
Charlotte! Pretty girl!
Wow! If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon!
Ha! You've got some nerve! You just used us to make some quick mora!
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I heard that you were in Poisson some time back, so I sent you a letter to discuss just that. It's all right, though. I've set aside the amount intended for you. I've even said...
Really?
You're almost a little too easy to win over, Paimon. If I were a journalist with ulterior motives, you'd be in trouble now, you know.
Oh, Paimon knows you're not like that.
Still, what brings you here all of a sudden? Were you looking?
When Mona mentioned you, we thought of coming to see you.
I see. It seems you've already bumped into Mona here. So she mentioned me? What did
she said that you're a real
Gusto ko
nerd,
i-build
Kevin,
si
of a
Charlotte
journalist.
for fun.
Nice.
I'm on my
In
way,
which case,
pero ang
can
hirap
this daredevil
kolektahin yung ano
journalist
yan,
dare
yung
to
mga
request an
clams, yung
exclusive
shells
interview
niya
with
ba?
the legendary travel?
Underwater.
So your article and...
Oh, of course it doesn't.
materials.
That was more like live photography.
Yeah, are we even...
Why not? If I say you're worth an interview...
Oh, in that case...
Oh, so that's a yes? Ooh, splendid! I'll tell the... Ooh, so much to get done.
Wait, Charlotte, Paimon's still got a question for you.
And what's that?
If, just for example, Fontaine were to be
Nagsusurvey
flooded
sila.
tomorrow, what would you do today?
Huh. That's the prophecy you're talking about, isn't it? I mean, I do hear about it often, but I've never... If you're seriously asking, then I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine. Oh, but I'm still a journalist, first and foremost. That means I have a duty to be reporting from the scene. From what I've seen, most people don't know what they'd do should the worst come to pass. In truth, it might be better just to behave like normal rather than worry. So in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that interview of ours. I know what you're thinking. That sounds a bit sad, but I've always believed that it's best to do what you... Just think about it. If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow, but I still successfully finish an exclusive interview with a truly unique person, then the story up... And then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that story, send it for printing, and use messenger pigeons to get copies out to the various nations as soon as... I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a workaholic. But I do love my job, and I'd be proud of leaving such an article behind. I guess you could say that I was born to be a journalist. But anyway, that's my answer. And on that note, I'll get back to my preparations.
Ang cute ng sagot niya.
That's so nice.
Dreamer.
Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we?
Ano ba nangyayari? Akala ko ba magsiset ng traps?
The sea breeze and scenery can be a pretty... Paimon's been thinking. If it wasn't Fontaine, but all of Tevat that would be destroyed tomorrow, where would we go and what would we do?
Where are the waves?
No, Paimon should ask if you could choose.
I'd look for my sister.
We've always been moving to the next destination, so we haven't spent much time thinking about these kinds of things. You mean, still traveling?
Yeah.
Wait.
Oh my god, it's fucking long.
Feels like you'll grow mold if you stay here. But it's still better than the Fortress of Mirapede.
So the two of you are still here.
Oh, you're from the Palais Mermonia.
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Nervilat sent me to look for you two before. I heard that afterward you went to the Fortress of Meropede. Not at all. I'm well aware that you're friends of his. Actually, I'm here to pass along a message. Yes, inside the Opera House. The Maréchaussée Phantom has declared the incident a small-scale riot.
A riot?
Well, that said, I don't Lady Furina was watching a performance at the Opera House, and while she was resting, loudly accusing her of doing nothing about the... And before she could respond, others started... The crowd continued to grow and protest against the Hydro Archons.
So people have started to put the blame on Furina. Guess they finally found an...
I agree.
Very French.
People will naturally rely on gods, as is customary.
So what happened after that?
Riots.
Is Furina okay?
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was
French
pointless,
Revolution ang
she
puta.
claimed that she'd gotten tired of this, and the Maréchaussée Phantom had their hands full maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Furina had gone.
So, you mean she...
That's right. The Maréchaussée has dispatched many people to search for her. That said, I don't think there's much to worry about. She is a god, after all. Even if she were to fall into the hands of rioters, what could ordinary people do to her? Good. Monsieur Nervillet sent me to...
Don't worry, this is more than enough.
Is that so?
Shit, nawawala si Furina.
Well, sounds like we should hurry over to Poisson then.
Poisson!
If we know Furina, she won't try to fix things in this situation. And, as we also know, she may be loud and dramatic. When Nervalet was talking to her in the Palais Mermonia, and it would be hard for her to ignore. Paimon thinks Furina's probably taken the opportunity to Huh! Well, what do you think? Paimon, in that case, there's not a moment till...
Babalik tayo ng Poison. Poison.
This place looks deserted. Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already. All that's left here are signs of devastation. Could Furina really be here? Let's try to find her as soon as possible.
Doesn't count! I had
Putang ina, namatay na naman si Shan yun.
That's Furina, right over there.
Should I just give up? This is all meaning what was meant to happen did happen after all. I'm sorry. I am so give up, Furina. I'm sorry, but what can I even do other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and who's that?
Don't worry, Furina, it's just us.
So it is you, blonde traveler from another land. Why, I almost thought you were someone from that mob of my ignorant subjects. Come to kneel and beg for my...
Furina, you were crying just now, weren't you? The tear stains on your face are obvious.
What do you mean, tear stains? Who did that uncivilized rabble think they were? Disturbing my enjoyment of the... They even dare to tout their Archon! I must teach them a lesson. Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette and those people from the Marche Chaussee Phantom are freaking out right next to them, too. Of course not.
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over
Oh
there!
shit. Oh
Quick,
shit.
after!
Oh shit.
Furina, those people seem to be after you.
They are? They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the... That's against the rules.
Furina just ran off. Quick, we have to catch up with him.
Habol.
This should be the place, right? Hey, Furina! There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to
What?
Hurry, they're almost here!
Fine. I suppose haste is warranted. Lead the way.
What's happening? Nga pala, namatay si Shan yun. Bukin ang ina.
No, I mean, I merely gave in to the sheer... You're right.
Yep, that's a good...
What's happening?
Yeah, a quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
It can't be.
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that. Nouvellette's made some emergency plans, so the...
Yeah, I hope that the people of Poisson...
It's true.
I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds. I once had informants all over Tevat. I've tried all kinds of ways, too, to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coast, but all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. Really, the truth has we cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way, and the prophecy shall be fulfilled. Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming to terms with fate, but also for me to finally be free. Indeed, I've thought about giving up so many times. Especially fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart and obeys no rules. The prophecy has only just started to come true, and so many people have already lost their lives. But just now, it all became clear to me. I still don't have the right to come to terms with fate on behalf of... As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not too late. Don't worry. I will keep... Well, that's enough for now. I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden, but honestly, considering my rank and station, that wasn't a good fit at all. Don't take any of what I just said seriously. How could I
Come on! Paimon could have sworn you were actually being honest.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty. A witness. Yes. I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here.
Yes.
And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If...
What is happening? Bagay mo kasi magsalita eh. Oh no! Oh no! It was a play! Kasama si Traveler dun
Ladies
sa
and
ano,
gentlemen, this
sa trap.
concludes my opening
Siya yung
performance.
bait!
Now, without further ado,
So, this is what it is. Yes,
Si Traveler
you
yung
deserve
bait.
praise for the effort. Do not forget, however, that I am Fosalor, the god of justice, the embodiment of justice itself. Does it not strike you as even the least bit absurd to bring the very
May I interpret these words as your refusal to stand trial? In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
You would draw your blade against a god?
Oh my god.
I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
Paimon can't believe it.
What the heck is going on?
Wow, how
Lady Furina, what is the meaning of this?
It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always an indication of surrender.
Looking for excuses?
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial. I will admit that I've been running away from... I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect the people of Poisson. It is my duty to stand trial. You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me. I too am exceedingly disappointed. But now, it is time for the Hydro Archon to show you her courage. I, Furina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice! This time, I will applaud and rejoice. One of the most outrageous and fantastical arcs known to the opera epiclese is now unfolding before your eyes.
Ang ganda ng voice actor.
Mark my words. This shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine. The trial of the Hydro Archon, Focalor, will now begin!
Woohoo! God damn it!
Now we're making. Why does it feel like Furina just took over the whole thing? Like, come on! Didn't she just get forced to stand trial? Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic, she is taking this serious.
All right then. Who will be my opponent in?
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Is that so? Very well. Then please speak, witness of Tivat, my accuser and fated opponent.
Oh my god. Very gripping.
Also, please allow me to ask, as a final question before the trial begins. Just how much work did you do to force me onto this?
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straight.
Navia, the president of the Spina di...
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates. They changed into plain clothes and came to the Opera House as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity to... The people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all we needed to turn small. Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson. So, we arranged for a second group to lie in wait there.
So, you mean... the ones who scoured the settlement for me were also from the Spina.
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally participate in the greatest magic performance.
That's right. That house was a magic box, rather than someone...
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the opera, the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Areneas. Its cargo, of course, was an Archon. Instead, my thanks, Furina. Without your help, we could never have pulled off...
You're welcome?
Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this. We had to select a location, construct the giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water. It was a lot of work.
So, in other words, the earthquake that...
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Then, I can guess Nervilette and you gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready. Also that as soon as I appeared on the stage, the trial may commence without a hit.
Yes, that is correct.
Well, Florand, I must commend you for your courage. Only the most outstanding champion duelist in all of Fontaine would accept a duel with an Archon without flinching.
Thank you.
As for you, Traveler, I suppose your role was to keep me distracted with conversation once you found me in Poisson. You'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage.
Oh?
Is that so? Then I suppose I'm... It's fine. It matters not. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through to the very end.
Sir Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along. This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial.
Huh? Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too! Oh, let Paimon see. Isn't... Wait, then that means this document? So in other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence every time we want to use something from our journey as evidence for an argument. Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
You defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duels you took part in at the Opera House. I didn't think that you'd wind up getting to the bottom of the case I'd been following all this time. This is the first time Monsieur Nervillette had a difference of opinion with a Fatui Harbinger. She's an extraordinary person. Her instinct must mean something. The fortress of Meripede was almost destroyed in a single day. That I didn't witness that scene personally will always be a source of professional regret, I think. According to Monsieur Nervillette, both Child and that whale should have been in the primordial sea at that time. I nearly lost my awesome friend Navia. To be honest, that still gives me shivers. The words of someone as extraordinary as a witch can probably only be truly understood when something surreal happens to you.
Okay.
The prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
Oh, come on, Nervillette. There's no need to repeat all the unimportant legalese. Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my supposed... Of course, it is only natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions of a god. However, you will need more than that to convict me of a crime.
That's true. But my charge here is unrelated
Uy,
to your
nagsalita
conduct
si
as an
Traveler.
Archon. Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
Wait, what was that? Lady Furina's a fraud?
Hey, I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking her duty, but did I hear that right? She's not our Archon at all?
Oh my
Charge
God.
accepted.
Fraud.
Lady Furina, do you plead guilty to the charge? Lady Furina.
I plead not guilty. There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Furina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
Yeah. Even though Lady Furina can be rather eccentric, isn't it going too far to doubt her very identity?
Yeah, I've never questioned her identity either. Sure, Lady Furina can be super irresponsible, but what grounds does that prosecutor have to make...
God.
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. There would be no fooling their memory. See? Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. Are you sure you want to commit to a charge that will never be upheld? If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the God of Justice that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation. We will treat everything that's happened as a dramatic spectacle and move on with our lives. What do you say to that?
Huh. An argument with near impossible odds, huh? We have to not only refute Furina's claims, but also overturn the long-held beliefs of the people.
Well, I tried to give you the chance to surrender. If you must persist, then let me ask. If you believe I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being do you think I am? And if I was not the Archon, then how did I manage to live for over 500 years?
First of all, you may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan. And second of all, even if that wasn't the case, there could be other ways to extend your life.
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
A curse? I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse. But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after all.
Neverlet sensed it too, huh?
Lady Furina is actually a human?
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and god...
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said, how does that prove that I am merely a human? Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped. For centuries, manifestations of my authority have served the nation of Font. One need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this very opera house, or consider the endemnitium that is used in every...
That doesn't sound right. Paimon doesn't think this... You tried to reference the Oratrice. But weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared Child to be guilty without any proof? Otherwise, you should have come up with a good explanation for that by now.
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend. There is no need to provide an explanation.
Lady Furina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order. While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. While you are an Archon, you are also first and foremost the defendant in this trial. You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against...
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against...
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Furina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. Rules that all should respect.
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did you understand that instead of having been created by you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't...
The real Hydro Archon? Well, now you're really losing me. It is true that I did not know why the Oratrice... But the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally. And it has been operating independently ever since it... You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at...
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident that we won't be able to produce proof.
My power as an Archon. There are many ordinary citizens in the audience.
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to
you don't need to go that far.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or Is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority of a god?
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into... Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives. Have you ever seen a more magnanimous god?
Wala siyang noses.
Isn't that a huge stretch?
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power even still...
Natatalo siya.
It seems like nobody's buying Furina's...
Hey, come now, everyone. Please don't stare at me as if I was... I'm still the same Furina you knew, right? The one that you loved. Shouldn't you want to believe in me, please?
If what the prosecutor said is true, she...
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too? And all of our ancestors? Ever since they were born?
Oh my god.
Enough! That's enough. Tell me then, if I'm not the real Hydro Archon, then who is? If you have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such, then what grounds have you to say that I'm not actually the real...
Wow, she came up with yet
Galing
another
siya.
argument.
Pwede siya maging
How can
lawyer.
I refute her now? That doesn't sound right. That doesn't... that doesn't
Shit.
sound right. It has been established that all Fontanians can dissolve in water from the primordial sea. And that means...
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicions of...
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. Though you act in partnership with the prosecutor...
super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice. I swear this now. I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long... including those of... So, Miss Furina, would you dare to touch some of the seawater? If we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching the seawater would have no effect on you. But if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse. Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
Oh my god.
Navia from the Spina di Rasula. The Spina has got...
If Lady Furina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontanian like all the rest of us.
Lady Furina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard...
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the...
She's just staring at the water without saying a single word. It really does seem like
What's going on? Is she really planning...
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Furina, you may...
Hey! I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! My hand is still here! I haven't been dissolved! Will you believe me now? I really am your Archon! I'm nothing like a normal human who would fall apart as soon as they touch this water! Real—
Miss Siegewing? If you're present, Miss Siegewing, please come forward and attend to the
Siegewing? Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds. Let me see.
Please announce the results of your...
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Furina was displaying symptoms of hypervenom. She was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar concentration.
Thank you, Miss Siegewin. Lady Furina, you may return to the defendant's stand.
Oh, wait. What did she just say? I didn't get dissolved. Shouldn't that be enough?
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the sea. However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human. After all, on the off chance that something entirely unexpected might occur, we don't want anyone else to lose their life.
Yeah, so out of regard for Furina's life, you secured a low-concentration sample and asked the head nurse to serve as a... It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually you.
I can't... Listen to me, everyone. Please don't give me such cold... Think about it. How can you conclusively prove that an art... Also, if I was really just a human, why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water? Please, everyone, anyone, just listen to me. I swear, I really am your Archon.
Oh my god.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's...
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. She's too stacked against her now.
What is happening?
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Furina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Furina is...
Guilty.
guilty.
Oh. Oh, baby.
We shall now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal to render the final verdict on the charges.
Oh.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
Well, what's wrong? What's the Oratrice's verdict?
No, the Oratrice also displays a guilty...
Isn't that correct?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus. The Hydro Archon, guilty to be punished via the death sentence.
That's actually one of the available sentences?
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court, and it's been given to the very...
Furina's been sentenced to death by the Oratrice? We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of things, so she took...
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences, is this sentence really appropriate for the
Yeah! Even Vache wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice. You know, the real evil mastermind behind the serial disappearances case.
Indeed. Not only is Furina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Furina has never been the Hydro Archon in the... But now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon.
Oh shit.
Excuse me, if I may interrupt. Is the trial still—
Fremine! You finally made it.
Mm-hmm. Any mission Father assigns to me will always be—
Oh, nahanap nila yung last.
That the Huh. So the knave privately arranged for Fremine to—
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. It took me a long time to get around some dangerous stretch, but has the trial already concluded? Then doesn't that mean I've come too late? Oh no. Father will be disappointed in me.
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me to review the record left on the slate. Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates. I would like—
Huh? So what do you see?
I believe I've now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine.
Huh? Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's Furina, and we've already proven that she— so when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro Archon we've been kinda
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stones. However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
Okay, let's try to recall the contents of the other 3 still—
Oh, shit.
The first stone slate describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon. Does that mean that Fontanians are transformed Oceanids? Oh, Paimon wasn't expecting that. The second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together. But the heavens still brought judgment down. This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontanians were branded with their original sin. The third slate shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea, surrounded by many people. That reminds Paimon, didn't we? Well, the fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontanians have been talking about. People dissolving into the sea, the Hydro Archon crying on her throne, and we didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we? That doesn't sound quite right.
We know from the case of the serial disappearances of young women that Fontanians can be dissolved in primordial seawater, and the first stone slate tells us that long ago, the Hydro Archon used her power. This might be the reason that Fontanians can dissolve.
Okay.
That doesn't sound.
God damn it.
That doesn't.
God damn it.
That doesn't sound.
Perhaps what is about to take place has all happened before. The true sin of the Hydra and the original sin cast down on the people of...
Ito, sure ako, yung kay Navia.
It's not as simple as falling into the sea. When Navia fell into the sea, her consciousness was subjected to judgment. The stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea.
That doesn't sound. That
The
Magmula
prophecy
na
from
lang
the
eh.
stone slates found its way into society. The fortress of Meropide was nearly flooded with primordial seawater, which we know can if we hadn't dealt with it in time.
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater, converge, and take the form of an The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court within her consciousness, and was forced to take part in a trial meant to make her The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meropide was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what. The stone slate's contents can all be verified by recent events. If we combine what we know together, loads of truths should come to light. Huh? Oh, Paimon gets it now. But then it feels like...
Let's hear them.
Incredible. Linny.
We're not real
All Fontanians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with Oceanids as their base. The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontanians could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vacher dissolved were also turned into Oceanids. Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial, all of them in the shape of Oceanids.
Indeed.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably angered Celestia by creating humans without prior permission. That could also explain why the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient sin.
The Hydro Archon's true sin was creating us?
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese. The twist.
Yeah, isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate? In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away. Did Paimon get all that right?
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that you've already managed to connect so many pieces of the... However, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, they've also been etched with an addition. When we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. Now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within. If everything goes well, we should find... I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well. I will try to briefly summarize. Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontanians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct. In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land. The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a sim. However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the seven, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life. Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea. She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanids' blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process.
Oh, shit.
But if Fontanians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Ocean. Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race, and thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
Oh my god.
So we were all Oceanians before we turned.
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard us. Wait, but if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
This really might be too much information for your regular
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the third and fourth stone slates was inaccurate. The slate's respective position, a key point of the visual on the third slate, is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids. They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea. The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of trials and justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice. You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate. Therefore, the meaning of the third slate is that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice. Yes, it refers to our present situation.
I think I'm following now. So, what you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy, in truth, everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold. So now, it seems, we're the ones making sure it comes true.
Yes.
What should we do?
Huh. No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled. Is this what it feels like to be a prisoner of—
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the fourth slate will also be fulfilled soon?
Yes.
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions. About the fourth slate, you probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Mera. However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be— As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe it—
The ultimate proof.
This eruption was just a small warning of the things to come. We must find the root.
It was both dream and reality.
If we're talking about a true culprit, that could...
The truth, the original sin.
Oh my god. Ang heavy naman ng story ni Furina. Oh no. The whale. The whale is here. We gotta fight the whale. Budget! Ah! Child! Oh!
huge whale you saw in your dream?
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance here. That whale does not belong to Tevat. It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping it has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising sea levels.
Talaga?
And once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained...
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontanians out of Ocean...
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontanians nigh impossible. Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food. Food in the form of Fontanians.
We just barely managed to push it back, right?
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying us some time. From the way he looked, he must have been fighting the creature for quite a long...
That battle maniac. We've always known that he had a special connection with that whale. Anyway, now that we know that this whale is the actual cause of the disaster recorded in the prophecy, all we need to do...
It is too late. It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before. Even if the entirety of Tevat were to be destroyed, it could still survive.
That's not something We've already done everything we can. We've come so far. You can't just tell me that the last hurdle is some impossible...
Indeed. That's not how a grand performance should end.
I'll fight it to the end.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
Well, hindi naman taga dyan sa Traveler, so he can fight the
The
whale.
prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may... Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners? Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future.
Oh.
All you need to do is to play your part.
Di pa rin sinasabi yung real secret eh.
What's happening with the oratories?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Oh!
Furina!
Oh, baby!
No, I still need answers.
Kinalabutan ako doon, Gagi. Hi, baby. Novelette. Siya yung real Archon. Ah, she's so pretty.
You...
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
You are not Furina. Who are you?
Ah, the sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalor. You know, the god.
Focalor. Why did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving the heavenly principles.
Deceiving the heavenly principles.
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria, for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe, now does it? She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass. And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in. I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum. I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time. I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor. Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up. But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids,
Oceanid lang
transformed
siya.
into a human by Egeria's hand.
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being. The me you see before you now is that divinity, and the human counterpart I left behind, I named Furina. She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished. Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings. But in my eyes, Furina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be.
Kaya siya hindi
Anyway,
divine.
so then I cursed her. All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principles. Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon, alone, weeping on her throne. In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Furina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydro Archon in the prophecy. Under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness. Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass. I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Furina is only human, isn't she? Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure. It must have been torture for her.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it. It's been 500 years, and all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
Oh, Furina, baby. That's so sad. Ba't ako umiyak? Pero mas malungkot pa rin ako kay Nahida. Iyak talaga ako dun eh. Iyak kong iyak eh. Ganda ng design, no?
Oh, who permitted you to come onto the stage? Now, I understand your admiration for my august self, but I must ask you to keep to the rule. All right. It is not my intent to reprimand you. There is no need to state your name. Just be off with you. Do not distract me from my performance. Oh, do not jest. Can you not feel it? I am Focalor. The eyes of countless Fontanians are upon me. I must, at all times, display the utmost elegance and... Dear audience, the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon. Gotcha.
Yeah! Wait! Putang ina, namatay na naman!
Things are about to get tight.
Teamwork is strength!
Stay cool. Face your guilt.
Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you
Shackles,
know.
chains.
Guards? Wait, where are the guards?
Shit.
Guards!
Let's begin.
Get out of here!
Adventure time. Quietly now.
Away now.
Guards? Guards? 36 seconds pa. Galing! Oh! May ganito pa talaga. Ang galing. Oh, I'm Furina. I can just walk.
Furina.
Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid. I am before you.
Wait a moment. You're mirror me?
Mirror you, huh? You know what?
Mirror me.
The prophecy.
What prophecy? Wait. I know. I think. I don't know why, but it's in my head somehow. The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine...
Oh.
What's going on? I can't seem to remember...
Yes, it will. And that is...
But doesn't that mean everyone will die?
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance. I will tell you how to save everyone.
Oh, so there's still hope after all. As for the suffering, well, but if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So, if I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world, if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side, and my pain on the other, is it not
You truly are the perfect... I suppose this would also be the justice.
Huh?
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role.
Play as...
That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade. If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But should your identity be revealed, then all hope will be lost.
But how will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed.
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role of a god as humans, being a human yourself. Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against
I'm still not sure I understand. So, how long am I going to have to play this role?
Forever.
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. You will endure and not grow old until your task ends. But I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be saved.
A trial, huh? How exciting. I'll be looking forward to...
Ang haba. Tangina, hindi pwedeng tumakbo.
The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession, but this is my first time facing the people. What should I say to most appear like a god? To be honest, ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome to the Opera Epiclese. I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am Furina de Fontaine, your new Archon. In truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it will be my honor to guide you all as the god Focalor, the god of justice. I shall do all within my power to lead you into an age of fairness and... Once again, thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, please send them to the Maison Cardinalise. The future of I thought I might stammer, but thankfully,
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would...
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest. What's the difference between her and an ordinary person?
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just be a Maison-backed puppet.
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me of being a fake? Oh, this is bad. If I get exposed here, there'll be no saving the people from the right. Mirmi said that I just calm down, Furina. Think assertive, with a strong sense of presence. One who can dispel all... Oh, very good, my people. Only ones such as you are deserved now. I was wondering if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim ownership of this opera house, would the children of Fontaine follow them? Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. Having passed my test, you are qualified to witness wondrous trials alongside my august self. You may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. I thought it was a debut. Now then, let us be...
So that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera?
Personality? It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before.
Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful. Our future may
Ano
yet
yun?
be
Sanay
bright
silang
after
tyrannical
all.
yung Archon.
It seems I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart my My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your art. We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. Well, I say that justice is most fragrant when it blooms amid sin. The scales of justice should not weigh heavy in the hands of its god. On one side, it must carry fairness and justice. And on the other, praise and applause. May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. Let us light the fires and drink to the future of Fontaine! There is no trouble in this world that justice cannot solve. All that is needed is for you, my people, to believe in it, heart and soul. So long as I, the Archon Focalor, stand within the Opera Epiclese, so long as I stand before the Oratrice, I shall even judge the gods of this world!
Grabe. Ang tindi ng ano niya, closing niya. Ang galing. Nai-stress na akong haba. Uy, pwede na tumakbo.
Lady Furina, here are today's case reports as well as a summary of...
Come now, was I not just at the Opera House in person? Besides, none of these
if I may be so impertinent.
A magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous trial. A trial to end all things. How could you hope?
That's true, I Fear I lack the ability.
No need for fright. And do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now. Do your...
Lady Furina, I don't know what to say. Thank you.
No need to thank me. Or rather, thank your own sense of perseverance instead. Long have you stood in line to meet me, have you not? Oh, I'm afraid that's just a... All right. Deuteria, is it?
You remember? He is doing much better now. In fact, he is far more of an ardent believer than I. He was the one who forced me to seek an audience with you, and to bring your work.
Oh, good. Very good. If this should happen again in the future, please...
You're such a gentle and wise god.
Lady Furina, here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific parameters you asked to take note of, I'm afraid things still don't look good.
I see. It's as I thought then. As your god, I did already expect this, but I wanted to see how far your human wisdom would allow you to analyze it. All manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will still come to pass. Forget it. That's not something you need to worry about right now.
Well, as I understand it,
Really? Have they found...
I'm afraid that they haven't found any...
Oh, is that so? Well... The day is finally over. But it's good to see that everything's getting on. Maybe this is fine.
Lady Furina, here are the new trial reports for the...
There'll be no need for that.
God damn it, you cat.
Lady Furina, I've waited so long for this chance to see you in this manner.
Indeed, my dear.
Lady Furina, we're detecting significant hydrological...
Understood. Keep monitoring. I don't think I let anything slip today. I just don't know when these days... I feel utterly exhausted.
Lady Furina, I've heard that the first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience with you was Madame Deuteria, almost 20...
And what a fine family yours is indeed.
Are you crying?
Really now? This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god whose dominion it...
No wonder. No wonder. A manifestation of your power, then. Oh, Archon, I am on...
Oh, hindi na niya kaya yung torture.
So interminable. Hundreds of years must have passed by now. Perhaps I never imagined. that it would hurt if I reached my limit. I want to tell someone, anyone, about this. But would that not destroy all I've done? I've conducted so many investigations across the centuries. But there's not even a sliver of hope. All I can do is keep heart. I must.
Oh my God. 16,000 kanina, 18,000 na ngayon.
Furina, you don't have to. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone. Your people.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness? And if to that, he's right. But if things don't play out as no, Furina, you shouldn't be so. But what if, Furina, you've worked so hard. Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway? If you let this opportunity slip through your fingers, think about it long and hard. No, I have nothing to say. I am Furina, the Archon of Fontaine. All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance.
Fine.
So even Furina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself. She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most. It seems that trusting humanity.
I believe that I understand how your deception works. How would you build on this foundation to save the people of—
Ah, good, good. Of course, the Iudex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that the
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Lenny did mention that he heard a human. It now seems that that person was you, hidden within the machine all along.
Oh.
Am I right?
And then I became one with the oratories, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes, it would seem so, wouldn't it? Alas, your understanding of— In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to— Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the oratories take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne. I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose? Well, for my work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within. But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was the vast majority had to be accumulated to enact this death.
It was all a part of your plan then?
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia, had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has now been stored, but only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia, and breaking through the institution.
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Furina nor Focalor, but for the Hydro Arc. The destruction of that divine throne.
Returning what's rightfully yours to you. In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon.
But...
Oh, what? Getting sad again. The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
all you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very...
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked. Hydro Dragon, don't cry. I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same? Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principles stole the power you ancient dragons possess. I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontanians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original. In other words, existence was Egeria's justice, and to me, justice is the continuation of that existence, defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on. That should be the justice enthroned over all. At this point, we, whether it be myself or all other Fontanians, have shouldered the burden. Iudex Nervillet, the highest judge in our land. When you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you pass upon us?
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Iudex, I see now that that was your... At last, I now understand the true purpose behind... In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us. And I have even attempted to feel as you are a devious one, Focalor. Things being as they are, surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
Oh. Oh, fuck. No!
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common. Farewell, Nervillet. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
Oh, umiyak si Dragon! Oh my god, I cried.
I, Eudex Nuvelet, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
Jesus Christ! Oh my god. Furina is Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Damn. Whew.
What just happened? Has the death sentence been carried?
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection?
But since we're all still alive...
It's time to end this. We must...
Didn't you say just...
I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means, we should seize the opportunity to pursue our court traveler. Now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice, the root of the calamities befalling Fontaine. The beast that enact. Come with me, traveler. The hour of execution has come.
Whew. Oh my god. Napagod ako doon. Putang ina. Naiyak ako. Oh. Okay. Number 1, Nahida. Number 2, Furina.
We're going to execute it?
Sakto.
But how are we going to
Wala
do
dito
that?
si
It's
Noble.
huge!
I've already done my best to separate the power of the primordials. Considering the size of the beast, I cannot reach the power source. Unless we can find a way to attack it from within. I shall share a part of the ancient faith. I shall look for an opening again.
Buti na lang. Gagi, Risley ang
I can feel its
nandito.
sorrow turning into hostility.
Si Risley ang panlaban ko dyan sa, ano na yan eh, sa Wilme.
Busted.
Hindi pala pwede si Yellen sa
Gotcha. Yeah.
The all-devouring narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour. Continue to trigger its hostility. A chance will present itself.
Ah! We're about to be eaten! Sayang naman yung ano, yung story. Hindi lang nila pinagamit si Noble.
Thingy over there. Oops. Scary.
Happy shooting.
Game's up. Time's over.
Go back, huh?
Gotcha.
I have granted you my protection. Do not fear. Seize the moment and use my power to suppress this root from within. Let's begin.
Quietly now. Stray cloud converge. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Stay cool. Face your guilt.
Yan na. Cinematics. Daddy Nuvi is here. Show your big putoroy. Who the fuck is this?
Thanks for helping with the cleanup. It should have been my job, but it was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the... Well, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point. But they bumped into one another
Siya ba
earlier
si
than I
En?
thought.
Is she a
Blunder.
playable character?
I suppose I'll have to swing my sword 3 million times as penance.
Power.
Hyman has an idea. From what she said earlier, she must be... It's just that he gave us the impression that she was, less talkative.
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak. But you... So you may speak to me as equals. I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial water. That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. The only thing that creature has going for it is its look. All in all, it fed.
Miss Skirk?
The point be...
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed... So what sort of person is your master? Well, child's master's master.
Oh, right. So you don't know... His name is Sir Tologi.
I am unfamiliar.
Huh. So Master isn't sufficiently famous. How...
The foul?
Still nothing? Well, how about the Visionary? Vetterfulnir then?
Renedotir
Gold
is
Rhine
one
Daughter?
of the ano,
Ooh, that one we heard.
mage.
Rhine
Hezen
Daughter's part of the
Circle.
Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
Oh, so you do know that name.
Oh,
to be
shit.
honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from my
Nanay
master.
ni
I don't
Albedo.
actually know them either.
Teacher
But I
ni
suppose you
child.
understand now, yes?
Ay, teacher ng...
My master is likely a similar
Master
sort to
ng
Rhine
master
Daughter.
ni
They are
child.
both pursuing some form of
Alright.
Wait, didn't you also mention a visionary?
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you that the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its... Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet. As such, the Fontaine back on the surf. In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting.
What?
Not to worry. Focalor has...
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Furina will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Hey! Help! Over here!
Fuck yeah! Fontaine is a giant ship.
All hands, initiate
Yan yung
emergency
ship
rescue!
ni ano. Yan yung ship ni Risley sa Meropid.
Hurry!
Hey, lend a hand!
Remini.
The water's receding!
Buhay silang lahat?
It's a miracle!
Water's receding.
We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
Are you alright?
We're saved. The prophecy was wrong.
The prophecy was wrong. So, babalik na si Furina sa pagiging tao. Sa wakas, tapos na, oh my god.
The Speedrun attacks post-disaster rebuilding. I recently visited Poisson to meet with Miss Navia, spokesperson of the Speedrun, and we spoke about Poisson's present and future. Old soil can still give birth to new bloom, Miss Navia stated. Hope is like seeing a small cookie when you're starving late at night. You just need a little of it. Skyship Winglet, lunar brain of the Fontaine Research Institute. The various disputes that have arisen on account of Mr. Edwin have suddenly become a shield over the Institute, with Jurier turning out to be a once overlooked hidden gem. People always call the first researcher mad, but few know what to call the second. And should that latter person achieve a miracle, they would find it all the harder to find a word with which to classify him and his team. Wow! Paimon barely recognizes
Walang
the people
namatay?
in the report.
Seryoso?
Are those really Jurier and...
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The value for these big scoops lies in their inevitable follow-ups. Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created a true flying ship, while Navia is leading people in the reconstruction of their home.
Paimon's curious too!
And that's exactly why I'd like you to come conduct interviews with me.
Are you sure?
Oh, this time will be different. Come on!
Hindi pa tapos. What the fuck is that? Para saan yun? Makaka-wish na ba ako? Yay! Isa! Hindi ako biniyayaan ng Furina. After that long, very long, very long quest. Poison. Hindi binigay sa akin si Furina. 70 na. Oh. After that very long quest, Archon Quest puta. Hindi ako binigyan ng early PT.
Navia!
So nobody died.
Oh, it's you.
Hey, we're just having...
I'm here to update myself on how things are going here. Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garunt Snezhevich. He represented the Knave in sending us a large amount
Feeling
of
ko
supplies
hindi talaga kalaban ng
and is helping with our work. Our
Meron lang
residents
mga
are hard
patuloy
at
na
work
masama
as well.
ugali, pero hindi
Thanks to
lahat.
everyone, work is progressing
Yung
nicely.
as an organization,
We've lost a lot of people.
hindi sila kalaban.
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours. But if you don't mind, could you not emphasize our role too much in your report? It's not
I get where you're coming from. I'll keep it as simple as possible.
That would be fine.
Oh, you're back too. How are things?
We finished laying down the construction materials.
Huh?
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss Furina. So she's here in Poisson to wait out the heat.
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson. The Spina has need.
Oh, wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions?
Forget it. I'm sure you can find a better theme than that.
I see you're the same as always.
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake, you might as well just take a few.
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let him off that easy. All right, then.
Cute.
How did it go? Was it a good shot?
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots. All right, that should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
You're very quick.
Speed is of the essence when it comes. Also, not to brag, but I'm pretty good at building connections. Who knows? I might eventually.
Wow, you.
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview at the fort.
Whoa, you're well informed. Let me make a guess too.
That's a very.
In truth, all Monsieur Neuvillette asked me was, when did the fortress become so? I told him that it was best not to speak too soon. There's no guarantee that Ridesley will make a personal appearance.
You're right. I've got to treasure every moment I have with them. And
stay safe now.
Ridesley.
Tell me if you hear.
Okay, pangalan niya talaga Ridesley. I am here! Di pa tapos. May clean up drive pa.
Wow, guess we're here again, huh? There's a real nostalgia.
Looks like you've been missing us.
Daddy!
Luke! Did you come all the way to the end?
Of course. I'm here to welcome you and our dear Miss Charlotte.
It's an honor to finally meet the much-rumored Duke. Thank you for considering.
No need to thank me. But that said, I shouldn't be the focus of your interview. I trust you.
Of course, of course.
All right then, this way.
Hey, no need to be so nervous.
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her face to appear, but...
Sir, please don't say that.
But it looks like dear Mr. Jurier denies it.
No, I just...
Now, I might not look it, but I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once. And I'll be honest, I enjoyed chatting with you more. You've definitely got the boat that brought about a miracle, the ark that saved the people. Why, you recreate... Still, if I might have...
Huh. Looks like Charlotte's trying.
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our factory.
Really? Well, then in that case, could I have an interview with you to make...
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps...
Did you really have to use the word? Well, then, 2 solo...
Is my hair messed up? Please, someone help me have a look.
Things sure are getting pretty lively here. Oh, seems like everyone's here. Would any of you like to...
Ah, so
Hey, Miss Charlotte. Sure. Come on.
Sure. Do I have to smile?
Ang cute.
So, how have things been at the front?
same old, same old.
Other than that flying ship.
Puro salita.
That's why I decided...
You're too kind, sir.
Oh my god, this is
I
too long.
I'll tell them that there's good...
Oh, actually...
What change can there be? The fortress will... As to what Miss Furina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed,
So,
We'll leave those to the folks in the overworld.
Hey everyone, the photo shoot's done.
Sumiro na lang ang merong Archon. Sumiro na lang ang
Good.
totoong
In that case,
may
let's
totoong
call it a-
Archon.
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, Traveler,
Kasi
let's
si
go.
Venti,
Till next time,
absentee Archon. Si
There'll be a
Zhongli,
next
dead
time?
Archon.
Maybe. Who
Nahida,
knows? I might write a story about the
new
underwater factory next
Archon.
time. Until
And then, Furina is a fake
then. All
Archon.
right. Last stop, the docks.
God damn. Fuck hell, it's so long. Matatapos na, konti na lang. Bill, matutulog na ako, please. Konting-konti na lang. Let me just finish this. Matatapos na, promise.
Navia mentioned that she stayed in touch with Linny and...
Traveler, Paimon. Miss
hindi
Charlotte.
kasi ang tatlo.
Would you like a magic pocket?
What sort of gadget is...
It's a wondrous bag that can be used to carry many things.
Trick a friend. I would...
You could just make a friend like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine?
Is this...
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I have...
Oh.
Lynette sure is working hard to help Fremine socialize.
He was the one who proposed doing this. He even wants to assist in our magic ship.
Yes, I was planning to first introduce Pear as an assistant, and later Fremine himself. In the future, I think we can leave underwater escape magic to...
That said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
Oh, it'll work out. Every journey be...
Lynette, could you come over?
Got it.
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. She got... Father says that you did a great deal during the latest event.
That's alright.
Oh, I guess you... After Lady Furina left, Father and Monsieur Nervillet opened negotiations, during which he gave Fontaine's Gnosis to her as a... diplomatic gift.
A diplomatic gift?
Yes, I was quite surprised at first myself. It could have been done as an apology for the incident with Lord Child, or as they... Furthermore, Father did also lend significant aid to Fontaine and Poisson.
Sasnayang mga gnosis.
True, but this is a gnosis.
I would agree, but I've also heard that...
So there's some
I suspect you'll have to...
isn't he real... But back to the topic.
They say that he's returned to Snezhnaya to recover from his wounds. I hear that the...
That's true. When you think about it, we've had loads of run-ins with the Fatui.
So shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
Sinave.
Father!
Well, what do you know? Come to the docks to see how my children are doing and meet the Traveler by chance. Please do not pay my accomplice.
Are you going to take the gnosis?
That is our duty as Harp. Don't be too preoccupied with sides. The goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place or person, but the entire world. With such a grand goal in mind, switching my masks is something Well, that depends on many things. No one truly knows. As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration. Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners.
Oh, shit.
A vision.
All right. I'll remember.
And that's a wrap for me. Huh?
Greetings, Miss Journalist.
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, there are diplomatic channels I'll need to report to take a photo.
That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like.
I will.
The sea breeze is quite pleasant.
Farewell, Father.
Oh, she has such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled interviews.
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here, Traveler, Paimon, you take one too.
To move things about?
That's right. Fun. I guess this must be life. All right then. Well,
Ano yan? Anong item yan?
Charlotte, ah? Shall we go see what Neverlette's doing?
Oh my
I thought
God!
we got some-
Wait lang, bago ko tuloy yan, kukunin ko muna yung mga commission shit ko bago mag 4 AM.
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing to. Ad Astra Ab.
Yeah. Opera Epicles. Ah, my God!
Yeah! Skyward! Skyward!
God damn it, god damn it, god damn it.
The entrance to the fortress! Ooh, he really is there! So, you really are here, Neverlette! I didn't think you were going to...
Really? Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. In any case, you came at a good time.
Aw, Paimon's glad that you... Alright, let's have it then.
It is strange how words can often...
Whoa. So that's what happened? Focalor destroyed the divine throne of the Hydro Archon and restored your power team. But Paimon still doesn't quite get what you did to save the Fontanians from dissolving.
For me, the authority of the ancient dragons refers to absolute control. Fontanians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the... But so long as those primordial energies remain within them, I could use the ancient dragon's authority to grant them true blood. In other words, when I gave my verdict, Fontanians became true humans.
Focalor must have counted on you to make that decision as well. Your verdict was the key to making the prophecy appear to have come true while saving everyone. Yeah, and in a manner of speaking, Focalor finally managed to fulfill the original Hydro Archon's wish to turn OC...
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it. I have investigated his case along many avenues, and I have learned that he once fell into an unknown chasm when he was young. But whether it be by sentiment or reason, that should not have been enough to consider him the root cause. As for the judgment passed by the oratrice during the trial, whether it was due to that liability by association or Focalor deliberately using him to buy time for us on the assumption that he would be able to hold the creature off.
Guess Focalor had Fontanians in mind the whole time. Hang on a Fantanians hadn't yet become real humans, were the children they had...
Life has always flowed like water. Do you recall?
Yeah! Lynette said the fountain is where all...
In truth, even those couples did not know that such prayers were no mere custom. Those Oceanids who were blessed within the spring water would later descend as new...
Paimon sorta gets it.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Oh, that's right! They say you...
Leaving aside their intentionality, the two Fatui Harbinger, their sole remaining goal in Fontaine, at least at this, the Oratrice has ceased to function. The Hydro Archon's divine throne is now, as such, it has lost all. If the Fatui have impure designs, we might as well accede to their request now.
What complicated considerations? Paimon thought you were just giving it to them out of gratitude to the knave and as a...
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Yeah, about that. Risley said Furina has already left.
Ah, Lady Furina. The people are only aware that her death sentence has not been carried out. She abdicated the post of Hydro Archon, and I related Focalor's words to her faithfully and completely. After hearing them, she simply said that she was tired. Having said that, she then packed her things and moved out of the opera house.
But she's...
You need not worry. I will make arrangements to ensure that she will not want for food, clothing, board, or travel. In truth, I am somewhat happy for her. The wear and tear on her spirit will, of course. But now that she no longer has to play the role of Focalor the Hydro Archon...
What about you then? What are your plans now that you...
After Focalor passed on, this matter will directly affect our trials. After much careful consideration, I've decided to take over its role in our courts.
Looks like you're still considering stuff from the perspective of the Udex, huh?
As an elemental dragon, there are indeed many things that I must do. But this power, as such, before I attend to my other responsibilities, I must first and foremost continue to serve Fontaine as its highest judge. Additionally, the Hydro Archon's departure has brought about another problem, which is that the Opera House shall no longer produce indemnitium.
That's true. That power was derived from the people's faith in the... Wait, but the various mechs and machines in the city are all still okay.
As I am now, I have full command over New Musia, and it can serve as a complete substitute. Another reason why I cannot quite leave.
Wow. This ancient dragon's authority stuff is...
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Last question.
You will soon be heading to Natlan, I presume. I'm afraid that I have little talent as a travel guide. As far as I'm aware...
A nation of dragons?
No, I suspect that I would not find myself. Unlike ancient dragons, such as myself, the dragons of Natlan have undergone long years of development. Natlan is also the nation of war. There is one other piece of information I got incidentally from my negotiations with the knave, that the harbinger known as the Captain has thrown his hat into the endless ring of war.
Oh. Captain. Sounds like a real tough customer.
I suggest that you fully prepare yourself before going to Natlan. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Hang on a sec. Paimon still got a question about... When we spoke to Linny earlier, he mentioned that your attitude... We guessed that they're...
So regarding this specific issue, in truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface. It went something like this.
Huh. Ho ho ho. Why keep it a secret from us? Tapos na ba? Tang-inang cliffhanger yun.
Well, we're going to head topside to see what's going on.
Oh, meron pang ano.
What next?
The all-devouring narwhal. I can finally catch the scent of your power. It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons, but with something very similar to a god's curse. I'm sure I've encountered something like this before.
I do not know what you...
Of course, you should have the remains of the third descender on your person.
Remains?
According to your parlance, I believe it may be...
Well, that much is true. After Focalor's divinity faded, she handed her... But I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner...
I've been training with my master, the FIL, ever since I was young. And I have never returned to the surface since. So it is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of common sense. Regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune. To live in itself is a blessing. But once a person dies, the bonds he once had—
What do you mean by—
No need to fret. These are just my personal thoughts.
This third descender you refer to, who are they?
Master never mentioned them to me. If you're interested, though, I could ask him. I'll be—
Next time, you believe—
I do. Wait. I have a disciple of my own.
Fuck. And the plot thickens. Very thick.
That's what she told me. Whether it would—
The remains of... So that's what the Gnosis actually are. Paimon just thought they looked like chess pieces. How could...
All the same, assuming that there was no misunderstanding—
And she said that it would bring misfortune and that you should...
If she speaks the truth, then I would simply be put— I guess that you might already be familiar with this concept. That means that the Gnosis, which are exceedingly element compatible and can even enhance elemental ability— I wonder.
Like being able to... No, let's not think comparing the Traveler to the Dead. That's what you say, but this topic's still... Once child recovers, let's get...
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses.
Alright, whatever the...
Yes. All of—
But she sacrificed herself in the end as a god, and she suffered through all those years.
I suppose that would be the mystery of a god's will. I suspect not. But once in a while, I too would guess that if wishes were like the clouds, life flows like water, and rain is the final answer. And what, ultimately, is the difference between the rains that fall upon all of us?
Thank God. Oh my fucking God. May Archon Quest pa pala to. Dami. Putang ina, niloloko ko sarili ko. Anyways.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities.
May pangwil ba ako? Siyempre wala.
Need me to come up with some for you?
Bye-bye. It's been a long day. God damn it. It felt like the stream was so long. Grabe. At least, natapos ko na yung...
Good roll. Alright, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.